Hello, hello, hello out there, internet land. Wow, my camera is on a weird angle. It'll probably look a little bit better when I shrink it down to the other screen. But hey, I'm back. It's been a couple of weeks, everybody. I hope you're all doing well, and welcome back to Dot Hack. I know it's been a little while since we've been to this game because I was out here screen. Anywho, I'm gonna put this so I can just have the music. I know you guys can't see anything quite yet, but okay, that should keep it on there. Anyways, so we played through Infection in about 3 streams worth last time, and which was perfect because I was getting a little bit worried. I'm like, if I play all these games, it's gonna take me like half a year. But hey, it's gonna take me half a year for another reason. So last week I was off. I had my annual vacation that I go with my buddy Tom up to his cabin. It's only like 2 hours away, but it's been our annual trip for since high school. So for 20 something years, we've done this every summer. It's like a perfect little getaway. We go for usually just under a week anymore. We basically spend all day on a pontoon, either fishing or relaxing, and we just actually, I don't know, we probably spent 5-6 hours a day at minimum out on the pontoon, just listening to podcasts and fishing, have a good old time, listen to some good old classic tunes and stuff. Um, and then yeah, we'd quit right around, I don't know, 6 o'clock, give or take, and then go, have dinner and drink the rest of the night. And either come. Oh, and the best part for me actually this year was we started kind of, I don't want to say a new tradition, but we started doing something new. He always brings this big old Bluetooth speaker he has. It's like the size of an old traditional, speaker from the days like when our parents, or even maybe us, some of us, had the big old speakers with the old record players and stuff that are like 3 foot tall and 2 foot wide, like roughly. But he always brings that along, and I had my phone on me, so we ended up starting something of a new little thing that was fun. But after we get back from going out for a drink or two at the bar, we get back around 10ish. We got back a few nights earlier, and right when the sun is setting, and it's starting to get dark and all that, we take the speaker out there and we start watching a movie every night out there while continuing to drink. And he likes to have a cigar every evening on vacation because he doesn't normally smoke them, but it's like a special occasion thing for him. But I have my smokies and he has his smokies. Keep drinking a little bit, but we take all that stuff out to the pontoon on the hoist on the dock or whatever. We watch it out there and have a good time out there. Um, it's particularly cool because you're outside. You still got, it's almost like a bonfire, but with a movie instead. Because we've done so many bonfires, it's just like whatever. It we'll do it. We did it one night or whatever, had a bonfire, but we ended up the first night watching Robin Williams, one of his specials, a couple years before he passed away. Weapons of Mass Destruction tour, I think it was. That was a hell of a funny show. That man was so talented for a multitude of reasons, but it was nice watching a special and kind of reminding yourself, myself about how special he was and how freaking hilarious the dude is when he doesn't have a freaking sensor on him. Or even when he does, for that matter, he's freaking awesome. What else can I say? Then we ended up watching other movies and stuff like that, but man, we watched the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie, and I will never get sick of that. That is such a grand freaking movie. But we watched that, Goofy movie, Aladdin, just all the old classics, some classic Disney stuff. There's one or two others, but anyway, long story short, I had a great time, felt really recharged. I've been back to work for about 3 days now, and it's already worn on my soul. I'm already freaking tired. So tonight may or may not be a little bit shorter. We'll see. For a second reason too, a couple, our two regulars here, Broctimus Prime and AM Mayhem, are both away this week. For good reasons. Broctimus is doing a little favor for his sister, dog sitting, and AM is on a trip right now with our buddy Shanulu, who pops in from chat time to time. I know he lurks a lot too. So shout out to everybody there. Hope you all are having a great time. I know Brock was particularly bored and wanting to be back home, but shout out to you, buddy. I hope all is going well today. I think, or it should be your last day. You said something about coming back in a day or two, so. But anyway, yeah, no, I hope all is well for you guys. I hope AM and Shanula are having a great time. It looks like they were. He sent a couple pictures in the Discord to us. Eating a lot of good food, of course. Oh, and that was another thing about my own trip, is just every night we have a few regular restaurants we visit, and we visited a couple new ones, and oh my God, it was so good. Just A+ food every night. What can I say? Don't settle for less, chat. Unless you have to for medical reasons, but hey, you can still eat A+ there. You just got to get a little bit more creative. But that being said, um, what did we play last week or whatever? We did. I think we wrapped up Dot Hack the last time, but then I played Ghost of Tsushima, which Broctimus Prime was kind enough to sponsor that stream. To be honest, he did donate the game too because he thought he had it on Game Pass that he could loan it to me through somehow or another. I personally don't have it, so I don't know how it works out, but it didn't work out. So he's just like, screw it, I'm gonna get it for you. It's a great game. I want to support it anyway. So double shout out for that to Broctimus Prime or Broctimus Monster. He kind of floats between both names, but but anyway, he sponsored it because I'm gonna officially implement it after my second trip here because I take 2 vacations every year, and that was one, and the other's in a few weeks. But I'm gonna be heading down to Gen Con in Indianapolis, the world's biggest. Well, world's biggest? I want to say it's the world's biggest. It's the country's biggest anyway. Tabletop gaming convention. Now, it's gotten so big, it covers a lot of other stuff, too. Like, they have a, anime section, a little video game set, arcade, and competitive. They, bring in the LAN setup and stuff. But the real bread and butter of Gen Con has always been tabletop games, particularly stuff like D&D, role TTRPGs. But they've since then just an enormous board game section, even more enormous card games, collectible card games. They host all sorts of world tournaments and championships and stuff. The old con floor was turned into the card game section for a while there, so if it tells you anything how big that gets. But tactical war gaming, all that stuff. Like if it's nerdy, it's there. I'll just put it that way. But I've been calling it Nerd Mecca because you feel like you have to go at least once a year. It's just an amazing experience. Highly recommended if you can afford it. That might be something I bitch about later if I bring it up, but I getting priced out of my hobbies, and this is slowly getting squeezed to be another one because I used to go to this every single year, but now me and my buddy have been going every other year maybe because it's just, man, it kind of sucks when your hobbies get popular. I hate to sound like a hipster, but yeah, no, I kind of preferred it when my hobbies were a little bit big enough that they were growing and you could get excited at finding new stuff, but small enough wow, prices have just gone so skyrocket high, and now it's like, oh, now I have to actually get my badge in time. And now a couple events that I like they used to do every year are basically quintupled in price and not even really worth it anymore. And gosh, I could go on and on. I'm sure I'm not the only one that feels this way about their hobbies. I'm sure you all out there experiencing it some way, shape, or form. But yeah, I mean, and that's something to say about Nintendo lately too, but we'll leave that for another day. But anyways, long story short, it's a lot of fun. It's worth it if you haven't been at least once or twice. It's still worth it even if you've been there a whole bunch of times because there's always something new you can do down there. But they're not sponsoring me, so I'm not going to plug this too hard. But I do recommend you at least look it up. And if you're anywhere in the Midwest or willing to make a flight or anything like that, definitely recommend heading out the Nerd Mecca for a little while. But I will enjoy my time and everything. But yeah, we might be passing on next year and we'll go the following year after that or whatever. Or maybe we'll just find a new con to go to because honestly, I'm down for that. I love conventions so much. I'd go to every single one if I could, but, money. So, anyways, there's that. Holy dooly, that was out.
Glad to have you back, bud. Glad you had fun.
Thank you, Broctimus. So, here's the man himself. I hope everything's going well for you, buddy. 50 months on a 50-month streak. Sir, I salute you. Thank you so much. I did have a great time up north. I hope, your dog sitting is going well, and AM and Shanulu are having a great time up north. So, but yeah, I know you're kind of here in limited capacity. This is my last night, thank God. Well, I appreciate having you here. I know it's not your usual setup that you're used to here. And, I hope you can at least get your sports ball in as soon as you get back, right? I know you've been chomping at the bit for that. But, yeah, no, I'm glad to have you here, buddy. Oh, this shit hits the spot. I've gotten addicted to Faygo again. I need to not. Pop is such a delicious poison. Or soda, or Coke, or whatever you Neanderthals call it. But anyway, no, I had a great time. I'm glad to be back. Frankly, I'm really tired. As much energy as I sound like I have right now. Being back to work these last 3 days, it hasn't been particularly busy, but oh my God, my body's like, you're not getting full night's sleep anymore? You have to actually get up at 4 in the morning again. Ugh. So it is what it is. I'm still acclimating and I'm dealing with a lot of insurance shit still. So that's kind of, always slow burning anxiety at the back of my mind ever since it happened. So you just kind of move. One day I'm looking at damage right now. It's mostly cleaned up, but yeah, no, it's just insurance isn't really playing ball that great, and I'm almost damn near broke because of it right now. I'm gonna be able to bounce back at some point here, but now it's just like, God, I wish Gen Con was like 2 or 3 months out still. Then I could at least not worry so much about that. But I'm getting down to the skinny, but don't worry about me, you guys. Just your support in any way, shape, or form, not even monetary. It's great to have you here and get my mind off the anxiety, if nothing else. So I appreciate that. I'm trying not to worry too hard about it, and frankly, I've been doing a lot better about it over the last few years. But God, it sucks when I got to fight to have what I've been paying for. Like, it's such bullshit. But I won't get any too deep into that because that'll be an hour-long rant by itself. So, do you get anxiety now whether there's a rumble of thunder? No. No, not for storms or nothing, because I wasn't here when it happened, so I'm kind of surprised the dog doesn't get anxious with thunder. He absolutely hates fireworks, even if it's the tiniest pop miles off. He's sort of like, oh boy, I don't really care for this, and he starts getting a little weird. But thunder, shit, we were walking around out there just right before the storm hit up north of me, about I don't know, 5 miles or so, and God, lightning struck probably 6 miles away, and I was like, okay, time to go, and started hustling back. He wasn't even phased by it. It was really loud and everything. He just kind of looked down and was like, whatever, and kept going. But no, none of the storms don't scare me or nothing. I'm just anxious about the insurance and not having the money they owe me and, like, not being able to make these repairs that I need to make and stuff. So, just, yeah, insurance sucks, man. The best part of it all is they've had, like, almost zero communication with me. Now, my agent has been stellar. This dude replies within a day, gets things rolling. He's very serious about it and everything, so nothing on him. But the adjuster, my one contractor, and the representative, I guess would be the best word for it, have all been almost zero communication with me. The contractor, I'll give a little bit of credit because he did come out and check out my porch and everything. But I need an estimate from him, and he hasn't written up the estimate. It's been 2 weeks now. But I might have to look for another guy. I don't know. It kind of sucks because there's nobody looking for work in the area either. So this guy was kind of my one gambit to get this done, probably before the end of summer. But it is what it is. I'm not too worried about when the repairs happen. I'm just worried about going broke over something stupid like this. So it's stupid when I've been paying good insurance. But anyway, I'm yapping. Yep. You give me money, I give you nothing. Sound good? No. I don't. I'm not trying to beg or nothing. I just, explaining why I might be a little bit weird in the head next few weeks. But like I said, I'm very grateful for just the opportunity to get away from all this thinking about it and stuff. So it is what it is. Day at a time. If I don't hear from the contractor in a week or the adjuster and all that, I'm gonna contact my agent again. I might actually have a sit down, schedule a sit down appointment with him and go over this stuff with a fine tooth comb. So, because this guy will probably get the ball rolling if I really pressure him to do so. So, but anyway, you meant for the insurance? I'm sorry. Yeah, dude. No, that's exactly it. Yeah, spend 10 plus years on time payments, full payment. Never make a damn claim in my life. This is technically my second insurance claim in my lifetime. Excuse me, 20 years ago, I made a $100 claim to have a windshield chip repaired. But other than that, out of anything in my life, unless there was something when I was a kid, my parents' health insurance, it's shit I can't help. But me, personally, this is my first claim on any insurance I've ever made in my entire life. So, yeah, they better play ball in the end. But anyway, I'm yapping. Last 2 weeks went well. Ghost of Tsushima was a lot of fun, and I will probably do a part 2 to that at some point. I don't know when, but I'll let you guys know. I would like to carry that a little bit further than just one stream, but our regular streams are going to continue with this game here, because I do want to get through this game in something of a timely manner. I don't mind doing an intermission between the discs or whatever, but because I was really debating all day long. I'm like, man, I'm going to be exhausted. I don't want to brain too hard. Like, what do I want to play? It kind of came down between Hades 2 and Age of Mythology again, because that was a fun little combo we've done before. and can focus on the Greek gods and stuff. Mario Party is always a good time. This or more of Ghost of Sushi, Tsushima. But this ultimately ended up winning out because it's the more or less game that I could just kind of play on autopilot and doesn't require a lot of live action, reactions and stuff. So yeah, no, we're gonna go ahead and go with this for tonight. And I kind of figured too, like I do want to get this going and keep it going before, another month passes and I'm like, what the hell was going on in the story again? So anyway, let me slurp up here real quick. The Midas cam is tilted big time, but you know what? Let's keep it. We're gonna keep it like that. Look at him. He looks dramatic. Oh, look at him. There he goes. Yeah, what's up, buddy? What's up? You came over here to visit. Can't play ball now. I'm sorry. You got some exercise. I took him for his walk, and you got the laser light, so. Oh, God, that hits the spot in the worst way possible. The worst, best way possible. But, that being said, if everything sounds good, looks good, I ain't having that frickin' crap on my camera anymore, so that's a good sign. I did frickin' half the resolution of this, but I hope it looks decent still. My cam here, I'm not too worried about. And even this cam, that still looks pretty good to me. But my screen is shrunk, so it's going to look good anyway. But if it's all blown up on your screen and looks, decent, then good. The only thing I'm really worried about is I use this camera for the D&D board for when we actually have a live game going on. And I don't want that to be compromised at all. Like, I want that to be the best quality it possibly can be, and it still looks kind of like crap, but I don't have a professional setup. I'm doing what I can with what I can, so I think it looks pretty decent. But anywho, speaking of D&D, we should, knock on wood, be playing this week. Or no, not this, excuse me, next weekend. This weekend we are off still, but following our regular routine. But the following weekend we'll be back more. I want to promise. I want to make it 100%, but it's a group effort, and I can only pull so much percent myself. But providing everybody is ready, which it's been over like a month almost since we've done D&D. I feel really bad, but it's just life has happened, and I couldn't really help it. But yeah, we'll have our grand return to D&D hopefully, and if not, maybe John will still write a one shot, or maybe we'll do something, like Mansions or something where I could still stream something for you guys. But I feel really bad for putting it on hiatus, but it is what it is. People cancel. Vacations happen. A tree falls on your house, So gotta roll with it. But I'm on mobile, but everything sounds and looks good to me. Perfect. Okay, that's good enough for me because, frankly, my meters are all looking like they're doing well and nothing's frozen yet, knock on wood. So we're gonna go ahead and roll with it. All right, one more sip and we're gonna get into part 2 here of Dot Hack. Okay. And again, I kind of apologize if I'm a little low energy once we get into this. I'm feeling a little bit better than I was an hour ago, but hey, that's what we're here for, right? Y'all aren't here for Rage Gamer, even though you occasionally get it. You're here just to chill, I hope, and I'm glad to have you along for the ride. So, yeah, let's get going. So, cool thing about Dot Hack. Yeah, new game, data load. Oh, darn, I don't want to make a new game. I wish I could, have carried my character over from the last game. Hey, check this shit out. Boom. And it works on a not PS2. I'm just going to leave it at that. But boom, look at that. Load this data. We got my character back, everybody that we know, and all of our items and stuff, and all of the equips and everything. So I'm really happy that we don't have to have a fresh start and feel disconnected from the character. And you can do this through all 4 games. So let's go. Perfect. Off the screen here. I don't know about you guys, but that is one of my chief annoyances. Hold on. Recap. I was going to recap, but hey, better yet. Them cheeks, though.
His friend Orca fell into a deep coma as a result of Skaith's data drain.
The world isn't just an online game. Something with another purpose is lurking within it.
The Book of Twilight, handed to him by the girl Aura, transformed into a bracelet, giving him 2 extraordinary powers.
Hopefully that sounds good. Data drain.
Data drain, the power to alter monster data.
Gate hacking.
And gate hacking, which allows him to gain entrance into protected areas.
Protected.
And it was these very same powers that put Orca into a coma.
Put a fucking whale into a
I wanna
coma.
help Orca.
With the help of the bracelet, he and his party succeeded in destroying Skaith. However,
However. Alright. Last time on Dot Hack Z.
We had come so far, but we knew so little.
I feel bad. He wants to play so bad right now.
The true battle was about to begin.
The true battle is about to begin. Excuse me. And here we are, continuing in part 2. I'm so happy when this game came out that it kept, like, part 2, 3, 4, so on and so forth. It kept everything more or less the same. It didn't, like, part 2 didn't come out and like, oh, you're gonna get a new HUD, you're gonna get a new UI, you're gonna get new they're gonna look all different and new, and like, no. It's more or less just the same game in 4 discs, but the discs were distributed over a period of time. I appreciate that a lot, because sometimes when you go from sequel to sequel, it's like, oh, now everything looks fresh and new and everything. It's, to some degree that can be done and, well or whatever, but then you kind of feel disconnected with your character all over again for a bit. But I don't know, maybe that's just a me thing, but I feel a little bad because he wants to play so bad, and I played with him before, but is he giving me the puppy eyes? Look at him, you can see him. 2 cameras here. Look at, you're getting a double dose of puppy dog eyes. I gotta put up with this shit. Come here, let me pet you real quick, please. Look at him. Look at him. Touch with my foot. Good boy. Good boy. Everybody love the Midas. Aw, did you good puppy? I'll play with you later, but now Daddy has to work. I say work. Alright. Inch back up here to the battle station. Alright. So, you seen it there. Last time Kite learned how to do all this neat stuff, and his buddy got basically KO'd for it. And this mysterious girl gave him the power to do a couple different cool things that nobody else can. And, well, one other thing could do it, but that was the final boss of part 1, and we kicked his ass. So, and yeah, long story short, the company running the game is kind of shady, and shit's happening. People are getting killed in the game and basically going into comas in RL. So, let's continue on. Oh, and what I was gonna say before the scene, the movie there, is one of my chief annoyances with streamers is when they leave their frickin' mouse on the screen like this. I know it's stupid. I know it really doesn't matter. It's like 4 pixels big on your guys' screen, but oh my god, when I see that on a stream or whatever, I'm just like, oh, the OCD makes me want to get rid of that so bad. And as somebody who's been like has a graphic design background, I just so want to just like eraser tool. or even clone stamp or whatever else. Get rid of that son of a bitch. But anyway, let's go. We'll start with news. We already read all this crap, so we're gonna go to the new stuff. SolNet dominates network. Sales figure shows that SolNet controls almost 60% of the domestic network user market, excuse me. Analysts theorize that stems from the low fees SolNet charges compared to its rivals' ongoing network communication monopoly. Critics allege these fees will rise dramatically once SolNet reaches 60%. Yeah, ain't that freaking real life right there? Let's keep everything nice and cheap and get everybody dependent, and then the second we have control over it, boom, quintuple prices. Look at that banner ad for Tail Concerto 2. I'm assuming that's either a fake game or another game this company made, maybe. But anyways, yeah, basically the internet's gonna be corrupted. More news? Here we go. Game coma impossible, says Professor. Yeah, okay. Daisuke Makunuchi, a professor at Tokyo Technical University, specializes in brain function, stated recently he believes there is no possibility that playing games could induce a comatose state in its players. This dude needs to get freaking defunded right now because, oh hey, you know what? Games can have flashing lights, and guess what flashing lights do to a certain percentage of the population? So debunked right there. The famous scientist scoffed at the notion, calling such claims incredible exaggeration. Yeah, go to hell. Some have suggested these incidents are related to the worst computer virus in history, Deadly Flash, which affected millions and resulted in 7 deaths back in 2003. Following the prominent scientist statements, some have expressed relief over the issues, said the plan on return to the world. At Makino Hospital in Kanazawa City, a patient who fell comatose is still hospitalized in stable condition. According to the hospital chief, they are no closer to determining the cause, though some speculate his condition could be genetic. So they're trying to brush off what happened with Orca and probably others. International Geographic discontinued. The world's famous magazine, which began publication in 1911, announced it will cease operations following next month's issue. The Fulton writers immediately expressed sadness and disappointment with the reviews. Magazine, nothing really related to the game. Yeah, I'm not going to read all that. You guys can read it. I'll leave it on the screen for a second if you're a power reader, but I'm not going to waste my voice on something that isn't really relevant to the plot. The other two are kind of relevant to the plot, but... Alright. That's enough of that. I hear you're heavy painting. What do you want? Maybe after stream, buddy. I know tomorrow, if it don't rain, we'll get a lot of nice exercise in. Speaking of which, tomorrow... I'm not anywhere near 100% confirming or doing anything with that, but if it's not too expensive, because I really do got to count my dollars now, if it's not too expensive, frickin' The Carters 2 finally releases for... They wanted to release it full, but they said they're going to do early access so they can basically, troubleshoot mass, people playing it in online server issue. Basically free beta testers, but hey, smaller studio, I don't mind doing that stuff, especially considering we played the demo some... like back in frickin' January, and it felt like a solid experience already, so I don't mind it. But I would like to pick up The Carters 2 and play that for you guys maybe for a couple hours tomorrow. But like I said, I'm confirming nothing. I want to get my poop in a group when I wake up tomorrow and figure out what I'm going to do. So, going to be a spontaneous stream when I do it. It'll be, if I do, it'll be probably somewhere between 12 and 2. Because I do like to have my Pokemon evenings, and that starts at 5. So that's my way of relaxing twice a week. Is watching Pokemon here on Twitch, and whatever, playing a game or reading a comic or whatever it is. But that's become kind of my life, little, I don't know, what the hell would you call it? Guilty pleasure, I guess. Twice a week, watch a couple hours of Pokemon, just kick back. but yeah, if I can pick that up. It's affordable enough. I can't imagine they're going to charge much more than 20 or 30 bucks for it. I mean, it looks like an amazing game and everything, but it is an indie studio, so they're definitely not going to be charging no 90 bucks for it like some assholes think they can. But no, I'd like to pick it up and give it a try and play a few stages or whatever, burn a couple hours, see what you guys think of it too. Because I have been kind of getting the itch to do some kart racing again. One of these nights, I'm going to cave and actually do it. I almost caved and did it tonight. I wanted, thinking of playing more CTR for you guys, but maybe going through all the maps instead of just story mode or whatever. But anyway, yeah, maybe tomorrow we'll do that. Maybe not. Like I said, it'll be a spontaneous decision because there's a few things I want to get done around the house too. So, Anyway, blah, blah, blah. All I've done is blab, and we're almost an hour into the stream. Jesus Christ. Should I just change the freaking, the category? All right, Pyros. I was told last time we played this when I beat the boss. I apologies, I forget who said it, but somebody's like, I think you're the. It was a new viewer too. They said something to the extent of, "You're the first person I've seen complete the game with Pyros." I'm like his music kind of is annoying because it plays every single time I use him, but other than that, he's a great tank. Like, he absorbs hits pretty well. So that was a great battle. Call me anytime you need me. May the stars shine upon you until the end of your journey. Cool, thanks. Yeah, let's go. Thanks a lot. Feels slightly better. Yeah. Is this for real? I thought once we got the thing with the red wand, everything would be solved. It was baseless, but I thought everything would be back to normal. What did we do? Was what we did right? I'm not wrong, right? Yeah, I hope so. There's no point in being negative about it. Let's just believe in ourselves. Boom. Yes, I like that. Let's send it. CC Corp. They've been trying to sabotage me too. The system of the world has been updated to version 2.90. This update, the following feature has been added. Flag race. You now enjoy flag race within the town with the grunties you have raised. More details, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, CC Corp has tried twice now to corrupt my character file and delete the character, but the bracelet is protecting it from such attempts, so. Alright, yeah, looking like we can get in. You know what? New game, new background real quick. I unlocked a whole bunch. If you guys see one that you think are pretty cool, holler. Oh, look at that assless chat man here. Dangling. Absolutely dangling, Orca. I like the concept art stuff, though. That's pretty cool, too. There's Black Rose. And then the originals. Unless you guys really want me to pick out one of these orc images or kite images. Because we went with the default at first, and then I eventually rolled over to kite. I'm going to go Black Rose, just because she's the only other character with a full portrait like this. And what the hell, we'll go down the line for the next game or something. Plus, boobs, you know, that always wins, right? And then audio, yeah, this is all just... Oh, change deck top. Okay, hold up. Change music. Definitely not this. It's not an awful track on its own, but every single time you include Pyros in your party, it plays this in the overworld. It overrides any other songs. It's like, no, I want to hear the cool friggin' Forest Noon and Snowfield Noon and all that crap. Nah, we'll just keep the ultimate for now. If we get another ultimate theme, maybe we'll use that. But anyway, all right, no more blabbing. Let's get the cracking through the story. Actually, hold on. We got the board. Hour into the game and no gameplay. But yeah, like, for instance, Kite posted this at the beginning, right after it happened to Orca, and they deleted it. So they're trying to cover this shit up. It's ridiculous. All right. Virus. Oh, here we go. We got a lot of stuff here to catch up on. We'll reread the first one. Must have been some weird problems ever since the last server problem. I wonder what's up. Some people say it's a virus. My computer froze and I logged back in, but it totally looked weird. It wasn't normal. There was noise on the screen. There was this really loud sound. Does this happen to everyone or just me? Wasn't it like a scream? I heard it too. I thought my computer just went bust. I'm kind of glad I'm not the only one. Isn't that like really bad? There's just been a lot of problems lately, especially with what happened the other day and this time around. They should have some kind of response. So other people's PCs had that noise too? I wonder if it has to do with some soundboard on the system. Mine came with it. That's beside the point. My PC had that sound too, and the noise as well. Thought it broke. I doubt a virus is the cause. I wonder what's gonna happen now. I better not have to reformat my hard drive or there will be bloodshed. That sounds like Author Korn, but it sounds like something Pyros would write. Because he tries to talk in that medieval sort of speech or whatever. Oh, there shall be bloodshed. Virus. I wonder what they'll do. So I'm guessing this is going to be all erased at some point. Alright. Oh, there's still new ones. Oh, wow, there's all sorts. Okay. New version ultimate. What's that thing again? Oh. The rumor is there's a company developing OS that's not Ultimate. If that's true, then isn't that the first since Twilight of the New Gods? I'm getting kind of excited. What's that again? The Nibelung's Ring? Wagner? Siegfried? They recall the 3 years between Pluto's Kiss and the time they moved everything to Ultimate when they were a regular network and was restricted. Assuming Pluto's Kiss was the OS before this. I guess they wanted some cool name for the net culture that bloomed in the end of the last century. Europeans are liberal archist ways of explaining things. Pluto's Kiss was bad. It was like a countdown to the end of the world. I mean, the Pentagon's host computer was hit. Missiles were about to go off, right? Jeez, and wasn't it some 10-year-old kid who did it? Oh, how things change and how they stay the same. 10-year-old kids being hired by the government right now. I like to stay out of politics, but I'm just going to say that out loud right now. Fuck it. Right, network safety for law. I'm all for reform of the network safety law. You can't just kill someone because they created some computer virus. I'm against reform. You can't say it's just a computer virus. People did die from it, you know. We know the dangers of cyber terrorism from Pluto's Kiss and the Deadly Flash. I'm against cheap reform. I don't think it matters if they reform it or not. Ultimate is a perfect OS, right? You don't have to worry about cyber terrorism or a computer virus. Yeah, the more you say something is virus proof, the more people are going to actually try. So, you know, go ahead and put a big old target on your back. Kind of like the dude. I don't know his name off the bat. Shows you how much I know, but back when LifeLock became a thing where it would lock down and protect your identity from being, you know, identity theft and stuff. And he's like, you can broadcast your social security number anywhere and LifeLock will keep you safe. And he's like, to show you I'm serious, I'm going to put my social security number on the screen. And he did. National broadcast. Put it out there. And yeah, I read something like in the ballpark, like, I don't know the time frame. It might have been 6 months. It might have been a month. It might have been a week. I don't know. But he ended up losing his identity like a couple dozen different times. Like, people were able to get through all that no problem and open up credit cards in his name and stuff. So it backfired so hard at him. I mean, they may have ironed it out in the end, but I don't know. My LifeLock is just not to let your number get out in the first place. So, and it helps if you're too stupid to remember your own number. So hey, you can't torture me for mine. Joke's on you. International Geographic discontinued. Is it the Times? 100-year-old liberal arts magazine. Listen to this shit. We even got this stuff back then. I didn't know about it at all, but I guess it's the Times. You can get comics online as well. No, I guess that was less of a snark, but... my dad was soundly listening to the news. Apparently he was a liberal arts major and wanted to become an author. There was a side of my dad I've never seen before. Additions to version 2.9. New features have been added. We'll explain in the post below, which is a flag race. Be held in each of the towns where contestants are rather grunty. They have raised and grabbed flags in the town. Participate, raise all 3 types of grunties that are available in each town. When you have finished, you'll receive an email regarding the flag race. Proceed according to that email. It's the board, so we go to the game. Don Lorag will be leaving the server shortly, I imagine. Picking right back up.
Let's go.
Huh?
We are going to the Dungeon of Theta, chosen hopeless nothingness, to find out what happened.
If I recall correctly, that's the server that we fought the final boss on, so we're just kind of returning to that server. Also, boobies!
Feels icky leaving it hanging like this.
That's what she said. Tuck it back in, Kite. I'm gonna die. That was pretty funny. Alright, anyway. Yeah, this is the server we were on. Chosen Hopeless Nothingness was the other server that we fought the boss on. Oh. Hold on. Alright, my controller is acting kind of funny there for a sec.
My name's Johnny, the stray grunty.
I can't help but click on him when I walk by. It's this fucking pig cow looking thing, and you turn around thinking you're gonna click on it, it's gonna just squeal or moo or something, and it's like, my name's Johnny, the stray grunty. Right out of a fucking shonen or something.
Have you ever heard of Rocker Grunty?
Rocker Grunty?
He was the fastest of our tribe. If you run into him, tell him I said hi.
Why does it... God, it sounds even better to me. I feel like I'm taking a back seat to this grunty as far as the voice is. Alright, let me see my inventory real quick if I got space. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, not as much as I'd like, I guess. But really, I don't know. I kind of wish I had a few more slots, but at the same time, what else am I going to carry? It's just all items like this that you can use to mimic spells and stuff that you don't have. Because those of you who don't know, your spells and abilities are bound to your gear in this game, not necessarily like a talent tree or character development or anything like that. I'm going to go dump off these items real quick just to punch up a couple more holes in my inventory. I got plenty of fortune wires. Mage's souls. Oh yeah, I use a shit ton of health potions and stuff. I better back those back up. So yeah, that final boss battle, if you guys missed it. This game, I love. Don't get me wrong. There's a few quality of life things it definitely needs though. And a fly out menu for items is chief amongst them. Again, I love this game. We're gonna try and get through the whole thing. But my God, I was spending 90% of that final boss fight in a screen selecting basically healing potions, mana potions, and the occasional, big hitting spell. But oh my God, you have to like go in your inventory and use, like I would have loved to be able to bind health drink and mana drink to a button so I could just dink, 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 and keep the live action going. But again, it is what it is. This was probably intentional because they were trying to replicate being on like an MMO. So, whatever. Store items. Okay. Store. No. Probably just sell those. That's right. I was keeping a couple pieces of gear to use on the oases. I guess I won't screw with any of this. Probably store you know what? No. See, the thing that kind of sucks is I don't use any of these that much. There might be an instance where I remember I have them. I'm like, okay, yeah, a sleep spell would be nice right now. But I rarely use the Death, Hangman, Lovers, Moon, Fool, Devil. Good thing about this game, those 32 out of 40 slots, the 40 slots you're allowed there, doesn't count a number of an item. It's just the different item types. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and so on and so forth, instead of 1, 7, 21, so on and so forth. But anyways, that being said, I don't use these a lot, but unfortunately, every time I empty them out, the next time I go into a dungeon, I start finding more of them. So it's like, these might as well just be permanent slots, like at this point. There's no reason I need to just keep up on it. And of course, I want to keep all the other scrolls because it's an opportunity to use an element I might not have. And yeah, as far as treasure and equipment, I don't really hold on to a lot, but the rest of the stuff's pretty useful too, so... that being said, I can only afford to grab 8 pieces of gear, but that's fine. Let's go take up Black Rose's advice here. Oh, and one last thing, actually. I know I'm getting ADHD with this shit, but... This part, I kind of accidentally did off-screen. But hey, it looks like I got a new one, so maybe that'll help. Little Grunty one, yeah. So... you can apparently get grunties and raise them, and all those talking food stuffs that we've been getting all this time, like Mandragora and Buttfucker Pumpkin and whatever else. Those are actually food for grunties, which makes them even more a little bit weird because, oh, they're sentient, and I'm feeding them to a sentient, like a talking pig, but... Daddy, I'm hungry. His voice actors, gotta love him. So you can raise a grunty by giving it food, and it'll get different stats and stuff like that. And you're supposed to raise a few different ones, and now you can race them apparently. But it's just a little side sort of something to do, nothing really major. But I accidentally did the first one without you guys because I forgot what I was even doing with this in the first place. But so we got a ton of stuff. How about Oh No Melon? It'll be less brutal, and everything else goes up except for purity. So we're gonna give it 5 of these. Eat them melons. There, it grew up. Right? And usually they request something, so it's kind of weird that he's not asking for something right now. How about Mandragora? What does that do? It's less pure, less brutal, slightly less intelligent, but immature. Reduces body odor and rebel and brutality. Sure. No, we want more than one. What about invisible? That alters. Bearcat? A little less. Alright, yeah, immature. It'll stink less, it'll rebel less. I don't know if rebel's a good or bad thing, but we'll give it 5. Nom 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 nom. Boom. Now we got this. I want to eat invisible eggs. Yeah, okay, see here. It's finally saying what it wants. It's a full adult. So, invisible egg. All right. Give you 2 of them so you're not too impure. This little necklace thing. It's getting creepier. La pumpkin. Here's your la pumpkin. Good. Nom nom. There, now it's a full-ass adult. That's a big pig. Oh, it still wants more. All right. Give it 5 more of these. Nom nom nom. I'm making the heavy noise. Bloody egg. 2. Oh! Finally got there. Something's going on. Something's changing with his body. It's turning into an adult.
Oh,
Whoa!
Master, thank you. Ribbit. Thanks to you, I've become an adult. Ribbit.
Holy fucking hell! This is the stuff of nightmares, chat. What is it? And what's with the voice? And why is it riveting? have so many questions.
I must repay my debt to you. Ribbit.
It sounds like the voice actor's breathing in when he says ribbit. I must repay my debt to you. Ribbit. I can't do it. You're insane.
Master? What is it?
Ribbit.
Ribbit. He's totally breathing in while saying it.
Master? You're extra red today.
Ribbit.
Shall we trade?
Ribbit.
Ribbit. I love this voice actor. God, I kind of want to look him up now. All right, well, what are you trading, I guess? You were a baby 5 minutes ago. Ooh. You actually might have some half-decent shit. Axeman, what is this? Axle pain. Spin the blade straight down. Swing the axe. Rage increase. Oh, range. All right, so handed axe. Gun break. Ooh, critical hit. Possible for inflicting double damage. That might be worth it for Pyros. The Patriot. Whoop. Not want to do that. Oops. Patriot does flash and revolver. Spiral Ruram Mezurat. Water. Alright. Stonebane. And one of these. Alright, I don't know, Bandit Axe probably? Let's do that. What are you willing? You should just give it to your father. He only fed you a whole bunch of shit. Take one of those? Alright, sold. Bandit Axe. Sweet. One more time.
Master? Master? You're extra red today.
Ribbit.
Shall we trade?
Ribbit.
Oh, I simultaneously fear and love this thing. What's this dude got to say about this aberration? Oh, nothing really. Grunny flute only calls a grunny raised in the same town as the server you're in. Aw, so I can't carry this creepy ass through the whole thing. I guess I could just feed it the same stuff. Basically, you only call it grunty raised in. Ah, so we're gonna lose it pretty quick. Bummer. What's this breeding? We're gonna become an adult by feeding it. As it matures, its body size increases and it will talk differently. First, its requests will be vague, but as it matures, it'll be more specific. First, just feed it. Requests become more specific. You should probably feed it what it wants. You should probably feed it what it wants. Nice choice of words there, bruh. Alright. I'm Johnny, the stray grunty. Alright, let's keep the story going. Party up! Whoop. Wrong. Get Black Rose in here, 'cause she ain't gonna let me go without her.
Okay.
Here I come. Alright, and we got Mia. Orca's out. Sanjuro. I forgot we got Sanjuro. Heroes. Elk. I kind of hate Elk. He's a little simp kid, and he kind of sucks as a character, too. Like a playable, role. Natsume. Gardenia. Maestro. Yeah. Any preferences, chat? See a character, obviously not Orca. I will probably keep going with Pyros, and maybe not the whole way, just because of that music, but but yeah. No, if you guys have a preference, you want to see one of these other characters, please shout out. I might be able to carry some of these lower level ones a little bit, seeing as how we're not fighting a boss or anything that I know of. But I'll give you guys like 15 seconds. If you want to see a particular character, let me know. Otherwise, we'll probably just roll with Pyros for the moment. Okay, Pyros it is. Or not, okay. So in that case, Pyros is out for the moment. I like Natsume. Maestro's a closer level. Mia's alright. Mamma Mia. Then Sanjuro might be a little too low level. I could see in between streams I'm gonna level up these characters so we can just kind of roll through the story for next time. So I might level Sanjuro up a little bit. But personally, for now, I guess I'm gonna go Natsume. I like Natsume. No response. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it's just gonna be me and her. Going down the list here. How about Mamma Mia? Yeah, I'm starting to think it's just gonna be me and Black Rose, huh? Nah, not Elk. I will just go with Black Rose before I take Elk. Nope, okay. I think it's just gonna be me and her. Ah, wow. Yep, alright. It's gonna be a two-person party. I highly doubt Elk will respond even. Okay, yep. That's me and Black Rose. Let's go. Chosen agonizing Fort Walls. Wait for Big Messenger. Oh, these aren't. Chosen hopeless nothingness. 28 Earth, let's go.
The bracelet, it's not shining. Up close. Up close.
There we go. Perfect. We're gonna probably largely avoid battles. Oh hey, speaking of which, that easier speed charm. Hey Black Rose, just run. It's gotta be a goblin. I just hear it. They make like a zoomy noise when they're running around. It's great. Battle mode off is right. We're just looking for the gate right now. I don't want to pick too many fights when I don't have a full party. Even though we're a little bit a level ahead of it, it's just kind of a waste of time. We're not going to get hardly any experience. We could get overwhelmed if I don't play, a certain way. It's not worth it. I do love that as this game is more and more falling apart. Like, you see the coding. Like, look at the floor right here. Like, the coding is, like, falling through. You see the stuff in the air. The screen is flickering. Even the sky in the background is literally shattering. The skybox. Like, I love when stuff breaks the fourth wall like that. Especially if it's, like, glitchy stuff like this. I don't know why, but it tickles my brain in a, like, most peculiar way. I love it. Like, Noja did it a little bit. This is obviously doing it. I know Five Nights at Freddy's kind of plays around with the idea a little bit, but... like, when the system itself is breaking down, but not really. I love it.
It doesn't seem to have changed.
Or another good example in the, you know, spoiler alert, Doki Doki Literature Club. When you get in the last, I don't know, third of that game, oh boy, it starts messing with you through the game itself in the most wonderful way. I love it. I would play that game for stream, but I know like at least 2/3 of it is just relationship drama stuff. So the freaky stuff wouldn't happen until a ways in, but it would be probably worth it in the end.
Amateur egg.
Okay. Fight our way to the bottom and see if there's any changes. Literature Club was something. Like, I watched the Game Grumps play it for a lot of it because, you know, I didn't know of anything about it before or anything like that, but, yeah. Then they got to episode 56 or something like that, and suddenly that's when the weird stuff really started coming through. I'm like, okay, I like this after all.
There are no enemies.
I noticed that too. Dead server, run! Look at him go! I love speed charms, man. Yeah, I never did reload all my items I needed. I'll have to remember to do that when we get back to town, I suppose. Frustrated. The game is broke. There's no enemies. Or NAUs. I'll shut up. Well water? Off of a body? I don't know if I want to drink that. Stone storm! Like more permanent hail? Yep. Chest, but it probably don't have anything important. Eh. There's nothing in here. Zoom, zoom.
I wonder if that big thing is still here.
It ain't going anywhere, baby.
Yeah, I wonder.
I'm the one that's asking. Don't ask me, really.
He didn't, he just said he wonders too.
But if it was here, could we win?
That's
I wish we had a third person. Shit.
impossible.
Yeah. Calling it like it is. We had a hard enough time with 3 people.
Amateur egg.
I'm gonna feed you to a cow pig.
Golden egg.
You too. So what if I could just keep leaving the server and coming back? I could have infinite items for like no battles. Antidote. Smithy gloves. The death. What are these Smith gloves? And on my lose, which was Earth. Locked on, drop a fireball. Okay. Wow, that actually does increase some things. Or even points, 4 points. Gaining kind of a lot of reason. Alright. I'm sold. Gear doesn't have a lot of like dramatic stat effects. Again, mostly the gear is used for spell types, in my opinion, more than anything, but maybe the occasional little nudge to a stat or two you may like.
Amateur
Hey,
What?
She's sick?
aren't you afraid?
Who, me? I'm not afraid.
Looked
No
ill
way.
for a second.
Well, all right, I am.
I
Scared
mean,
enough for the both of us. My controller is soaked with sweat. So what about you, huh?
Yeah, to be honest, I'm terrified. But I can't let that stop me now.
You're right.
see, here's the trick, you guys. It's a video game. Yeah, you could possibly go into a coma if you die. Put tinfoil on and then the VR set. Eh? Eh?
Amateur egg.
Block them evil VR rays, right? Raging Earth. I'm not too concerned about grabbing every single chest. And it's just gonna be rinky-dink items I can go buy at the store. Like, right, more Raging Earth. Or another Raging Earth. More Luminous Bread. Oh, look at that! Shut up, Samwise.
Huh?
What? Hey, what did I tell you? That is rude. Really
What?
rude.
Sorry,
Damn, woman!
but that graphic on the wall,
Where?
it's my imagination. But it's just that for a moment it seemed to transform.
Oh, don't ever scare me that way
It
again.
didn't take much.
It's not funny. Don't you dare smiley at me.
Excuse me, but didn't something like this happen once before?
Yeah. Oh, okay, I confess. I'm just a newbie that's trying to act big and tough, that's all. Go on, laugh at me if you want.
Freaking tsundere.
I want to ask you something.
Now what? You're pissing me off.
Jesus! It's just a question, you dumb bitch.
The reason I'm here is because I want to help Orca. Why are you here?
Because
Aw, shit.
what?
What? Oh, it's Balmung. Bunghole.
I come here to discover the cause, and I find you again.
We're the cure.
Explain.
Dick.
Explain my ass. You don't know anything.
Okay, I like you
I
again.
already told him the other day.
Explain my ass.
You did? Now that you know, what's the problem? Don't you understand what we're doing?
I do understand, but you need to face facts. With you two involved, things get worse. That's how I see it.
Coincidence.
Am I wrong?
Open your mind, bunghole.
Man, I hate him.
Maybe he's just got his own reason, one that's different from ours.
I mean, he was Orca's friend too, so he's pissed that his friend got
Let's go ahead.
gobbled up or whatever. My BFF and partner in this game got destroyed, and I get this freaking gremlin and this bitch that came with them instead.
It's a dead end.
Womp, womp, womp.
I guess we can't go back there again.
Or you can hack. so that's even bigger than a firewall then. Aw, shit. The admins are pissed.
You are the player that won the power-up campaign.
Yeah,
right?
see, they're trying new stuff to try to hack my character.
We had found out that the item we gave you has a defect that won't let you install it.
We found out that our way to try to destroy your character, yeah.
We will exchange the item with the Book of Absolute.
Well, you know, Book of Laws changed to the Book of Absolute. There you go.
Power up campaign? What's that?
Ah, they're just trying to delete me. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. What? You.
Alright. Let's sell. I have new mail. Oh, this is a save, dude. Actually, no, I didn't really do anything, but let's make a new save slot for this. No save data for .hack mutation. Each volume requires its own save data. Create new save data. Yes. 8 megabyte card. That is nothing these days. Whoop. Yep. Cool. Now we have an official slot for the second part of the game. I'm Johnny, the stray grunty. Didn't really get a whole lot, did I? Okay, 11. I want to keep at least one weapon. The axe is gonna go to Puros and I can get him in the party next. And then items. Permafrost. Oh. Yosetu and Fuyu. Fire and Earth. That's kind of cool. 2 different elements on one. Yes. That Corv could be cool. Level 42. Yuku gun. Staccato. Okay, well, I doubt I can. Oh, alright, hold the phone. Got Vex. Boom, alright. Ninja bracelet. Inkling, excuse me. Fire lizard. I'll lose App Torv. Ah, that's a good one too. Danzat. Oh, it's a level 2 Earth. Level 2 Fire. Oh boy. That actually is kind of good. Yeah, let's do it, because I can put ad on somebody else. Stat sheets here, sorry. Alright, so the stats don't dramatically change this. I'll give that to somebody else. I'm not fucking around with that. So I got plenty. I got plenty. More for kicks. Trade one. Those. Plenty of. Hey. Righteous. Then I have new mail. Let's see what that's about. Anonymous. I may have the information to cure those in a coma. If you're interested, then come to Soaring Sky Bounded Abyss. We'll be waiting.
Who is this? I guess I'll go.
Anonymous email. I guess. Or at. Still ha it der me itu segment or to me I me you the bark stored to you are the on un I can't to cut on. So let's sit back and decipher this. Somebody has divided me. Okay, so Scythe, probably the boss from the last one, has divided me into segments to limit me. I must to be bored. I don't think I can decipher that part. I must something to be bored. It's just one letter. That period's legit, I feel like. Bored. Born. To be born. Okay. I must merge to be born. Okay, that's it. I must merge to be born. Find the stored fragment? Please. You're the only one I can count on. Alright. I think that's what that says. Ding. Ah. I'm trying to keep the energy up, chat. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and head to that server. Taking a nap, alright. Supposed to go alone, I'm wondering? Oh, Pierce will see. How about... I'm starting to think I'm supposed to be alone again. Yep, alright, this is no coincidence. Oh, level 13. I don't need a party. Purposely picked a low-level server because they just want to meet. They don't necessarily want to mess around, I guess. Oh, shit. The hell? Wasn't even programmed yet.
Hey! Hey, you! I got a suspicious email instructing me to come here. You get one too?
There's a clue to curing those who went into comas. That?
Yeah. Hold on a sec.
I can't pour it out.
That's weird. Look, I can't get out. Oh, what was that sound?
I knew it. Fucking admins are trying to erase us.
Welcome. I am
Leos.
the system administrator of the world. You have ignored our warnings and have gone too far.
Shady ass
If
corporation.
the two of you hadn't interfered, then the situation would not have deteriorated.
You not only did nothing about the coma victims, but you also tried to cover up that fact. What about your actions?
Viruses that were spread by hackers caused a series of problems. If you want to blame someone, blame them.
It's your server. Security.
That if I blame someone, those who are in comas will awake and return to normal? Then, okay, sure. I'll accuse them all you want. Kazu's still in the hospital. Bring him back. Bring him back to normal. Bring him back.
We are currently investigating the relationship between the world and those who fell comatose. We are not twiddling our thumbs, I assure you. We're working on countermeasures. But aside from that, to take immediate action to prevent the situation from worsening, it requires that you delete your character.
Hell no, bro.
Delete it? Why?
You should know that your character violates the software usage agreement. Installation of an illegal effect. You do know what I'm referring to. I will delete you now.
Go ahead and try, nerd. Oh, Helba's stepping in. What up?
Helba!
He knows.
Leos, do you want to be one of the lost ones as well?
What?
I wonder what would happen if the boy performed data drain. Right here and now.
I wonder too.
Hey, I wouldn't do that.
I know. Since you aren't stupid. The stupid one is this pig-headed man. You don't even understand how it works, yet you'll delete it before finding that out? Or do you even possess the ability to delete it in the first place? The boy's character data is so well protected, the system administrator can't even crack it. In spite of the fact that you developed a vaccine and disguised it as a rare item. Deleting those you cannot control is something that a pighead would do.
Can I say something?
You just did.
I really don't care what happens to this character data.
Hold on. Wait, what do you mean that you don't?
It's true. Like I've said before. I simply want to help my friend. And that's all I want to do. Helba, system administrator, I need your advice. What should I do?
I'm sorry, little boy, but I don't have the answer to your question. And I'm positive that Pighead there doesn't either. Although, if the design of this world was based upon writings in the epitaph of Twilight, it should provide you a clue.
Forget it.
Leos,
Yeah, what?
the code name given to a system administrator. Were you remotely aware that it's the name of the King of Light that appears in the epitaph?
It is?
Silencing is not the only means of control. Why don't you observe them for a little while longer?
I won't take orders from you.
Orders? No, I'm only offering it as a suggestion. The net is spread throughout the world. If the problems escalate, can you accept responsibility? It's your decision.
Helba's getting legit.
The decision is put on hold. Later I'll tell you the outcome.
I can't do anything about this. I gotta go.
Till then.
Epitaph of Twilight.
We haven't got enough to go on so far. About the thing earlier.
Yeah, what thing?
No, forget it. Well, so long for today.
Why are you walking away? Dramatic much? Oh, man. Oh, I'm loving it. We're getting a lot of exposition here. I'm Johnny, straight grunty. You have new mail? Black Rose is getting in on this too. See, she's in actual danger though, because she doesn't have a bracelet. The news first. New Bigfoot sighting! A biologist who recently flew to Oregon has announced his discovery of footprints belonging to the legendary creature. Scientists have launched an investigation to determine the validity of his claims, but locals remain skeptical of his findings. I would have laughed if they put that classic photo of the walking Bigfoot there. That's it. Oh shit. Chinese food and hot pots are my secret love, but I feel a little different from love these days. What is love to you? I don't know. No idea. Don't reply. I wonder. Love. That's hell of a reply there. Let's just one word Pyros and get him out of here, right? We had swimming and PE, and I was amazed at how many people can swim. I heard there are schools without swimming class. Whoop, sure. Leos. Oh, here's his answer already. We will approve of your actions under one condition. You will follow my orders from now on. Nope. Delta, Theta, Lambda, Sigma, Omega. The world is composed of 5 servers. Each server has a root town and areas that can be warped. Who is different? These can be distinguished by the first letter of the keyword. For example, to go to the area bursting past over Aquafield, you must use the Chaos Gate in the root town of that server. I'm not going to remember these symbols. I know it's such a simple thing to memorize, but even if you know the words other than that, you cannot go to that server, you cannot warp to the area, even if the keyword is registered. Server restrictions on all users have been lifted. You may now go to the next server. Go to other servers with the others. Obtain information from players in Root Town. I will be investigating as a shop NPC. When you have gathered that information, talk to me. That is all. I ain't working for you, homie. You working for me. Helba backing me up. You can't touch this. Alright, so we're skipping town. We just made a really weird grunty and now we're ditching it. Right. Yeah, let's just hop to the next server here. Whoop. I have new mail again. Well, let's go check that again. I'd like to have all this stuff knocked out before I go moving around to other servers and stuff. Shazam. Black Rose. I guess that's the problem with the amount of space available. Okay, now I feel like swimming. I'm not really good at swimming. Sure. Okay, that was not important. Damn it, Black Rose. Alright, let's try this again. Hell yeah. Oh, we can back up. Something else going on. Should I? Yeah. Let's clean up before we move forward. That makes sense to you guys? Mak Anu. First area. What's going on in Mak Anu? Oh, goblin shit. Area written in email from Roy at Bandai. Unlock the mystery but behind the aerial fleet. Yeah, we'll do the goblin shit. Kinda easy when you get a speed frickin' charm on you. Detestable golden gate. The E is kind of funny for some reason. Oh shit! It's named Martina? I know a Martina. She would be offended. Maybe not, but still. Defeat the Golden Goblin running around in the field. Alright. Items. Charm. Listen to it go. Psst. Alright, I'm zooming now. Oh, you're gonna have a ton of hit points, aren't you? Miss! Or shit, you mean? Oh, I hate the camera sometimes. Oh, Lord. It needs to come out. Alright, even with the speed charm, this one's getting more difficult, alright. I'm gonna go ahead. What about fire? Does fire do anything to Martina? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Alright, so this is completely dependent on physical ability. Okay, stop going off my camera. I might come back to this. This is ridiculous. I can't even keep the fucker on the screen for more than a second. How about this? Will these hit? It missed. So I can't use items at all. But, oh yeah, they can use shit. Okay, yeah, I'm out. It can heal itself. I'll come back when I'm stronger. I really am not going to waste my time doing this. So you can't hit it with spells, you can't hit it with status effects, you can barely hit it with a physical attack, and it heals. Yeah, that was meant to be finished a little later, I think. That's alright. This other one. Hideous Someone's Giant. I cannot warp to this area. Bullshit. Maybe I can't. I might not have the proper node or whatever. Except that I do. Damn, it's so pretty. I mean, yeah, there's prettier stuff nowadays with all the whoa, badass graphics that we have, but look at this. This is way different. That's a giant fucking body. What in the actual F? Bruh, look at this. Can't believe my eyes. This is insane. Mummy's alive over here. This is cool. Oh, I can't run to the back. I don't remember this. I mean, it's been a long time since I played these, but this is kind of cool as shit, I'm not gonna lie. We're just going across these airships with a big old flying mummy next to us. All right. What does Roy at Bandai have for us? Oh shit, I hope I don't gotta fight anything. I'm scared. Shit, get out. Oh, bummer. Alright, can I warp out at least? Can't get out, can I? Oh, hold up. I might be able to get out still, hold up. Yeah. I don't want to fight anything. This is a level 30 area and I'm a level 32? Oh, it's a damn chest! Oh, well, that's alright. I'm gonna get a party before I try to tackle this, I think. I was figuring since it says Roy at Bandai, that's a little bit out of the fourth wall realm here, so I'm like, oh, it's just an item or something. I want to make sure I survive, though. Those. Alright, cool. Party now. Gross.
Hark!
You got fair eyes. Oh, Lord. Someone's giant. The aerial fleet. Alright, now let's give this a try. So this is the hideous someone in their giant. Right there. Hey guys, look what I found. Ah! Hey, his music didn't override that one at least. God, someone was calling it circus music the last time. Oh, it was spot on. Oh, hey, you know what?
Oh, he have.
What do you got? A groovy stick. Speed charm. Sure. No, I was gonna give it to him, but hell, why not? Eurus didn't equip that? Huh? Alright, whatever. What does he have? Master's axe already. Look at how many axes this dude has. Is this because I was giving him all these or what? Dude, that wind axe has death on it. Triple wield. Hold the weapon pair. Oh, okay. Ride tornado exoplane. Of course. of placing opponent. That kind of just wins. Critical hit stays. Whoop. But fucking instant death. That's hard to argue with, man. Oh, my accuracy just goes bottoms right out, though. I like death a lot. Instant death is nothing to sneeze at, but if he's not going to land a hit... Alright, anyway. A lot reps is better. Rusted hands. That core of what? Oh no, Rip Sink, you're staying with that. Used Greaves. Gross. What about... Oh, I'll prefer me. Sorry. You done casting? No, you aren't. Done? There we go. Alright. Stun Sword, or Earth Sword, or Steel Blade. None of them have added effects, right? Raccoon Ear Cap. Love Rep wins. Okay. Good to go. Yeah. Is your earth wood? I have fire. All right, that's fine. Shit. Shit's getting real. Come on, let me move. Fuck. Oh, come on already. Let me fucking move. Alright, fuck it. I'm using skills. This is freaking really, really dumb. Can't move because they constantly casting spells on me. That's another thing I would change about this game if I'm being honest. Stop! I literally cannot move! One after another, after another, after another, after another, after another. Move, 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 move. Yep. Alright. That's probably their fucking get shtick. Finally. There. Jesus. Wait, you know what? Hold up. There we go. Hey, somebody got to level up just now. Another one bites the dust. Guessing this is gonna take a little bit of leveling up. There. God, that was irritating, not being able to move. I'm definitely gonna have to level up between streams. Ain't no two boots about it. Ice helm, you say? What you're telling me is I probably need a wood item right now. I probably don't have anything like that. Yep. Come on, come on, come on. Let me move. There we go. Oh, this fucker. I hate these fuckers. Virus corn bean. Mystery rock. Miss. God damn. No damage. Rid of these guardians. Oh my lord. There's another Master's Axe. There. No, that's not the greatest way to get experience, but holy hell. Where is this thing? Here, alright. The winter coat. I feel like I should wait a minute for their MP to come back a little bit. Hope y'all are doing good out there tonight, chat. I'm doing pretty fun. 50 months. God, that's so cool, dude. Hit a little bit harder. Nope. Heroes Flash! Yeah! Frost armor! Get him! Get him! Get him. Wish I could corner him. Force him to stay in here. In place. There. Die! Ice flow. Get him. Oh. Oh dang, Pyrrhus over here doing some work. Ha-ha! Zurat. Yeah, it's like a perfect trade-off. Almost every time, too. Good, I'm getting 40 experience for these guys. That's not too shabby. As opposed to 13 or 6 or even 1. Ice helm. Yeah, yeah. I can't equip it. Why can't I equip the ice helmet? That's kind of weird. Whatever. Aw, boo, my speed thing wore off already? No, that ain't right. What happened? They debuffed me? I feel like that lasted very long. I must have gotten buffed. Oops. That was actually useful. I didn't even think about it. It was way useful. I thought it was just for the overworld. Well, shit. Learn something new. Alright, so there's absolutely... Oh, this is story time. Okay, perfect. Go. Whoa, bro. Hey, this is where we first showed up. Or no, it's not. Shit, Parasite Dragon. Holy tit! Jeez! Wow! One hit kills. I hate it. Well... I guess let's not worry about healing them. You know, it'd be nice to move, but it's gonna kill me again. Out of the way. Alright. Okay, cool. Insta death because I can't fucking move. Freaking fucker healed. I'm just gonna hang out back here. Shit, dude. Instant death again and again and again. Wow. This is gonna be an expensive battle, isn't it? Not even near it. Wow. Holy shit. Our first total party kill. I can't do anything to it. This is so dumb. Well, I don't think we lost too much information, did we? Yeesh. Alright, well, that set us because I didn't save anytime soon. You have autosave. I don't think I have autos. Shit, we may have lost a little bit of ground on this. And by a little, I mean pretty much everything we've done tonight. God damn, really? I don't like this, chat. I don't like it. Why was that so difficult? Instant kills suck. Yeah, I think we're... Yeah, shit. Shit, we're back kind of a lot. I can reread everything. Man, what a bummer that was. I don't think I can advance the story until I get past that part 2. So what am I really supposed to do there? Thing is just hitting like one-hit kills the entire party. I was behind it, and it still hit me. Ay, alright. Anyway. We'll burn through this part again real quick. I might have to do some random dungeons, you guys, just to level up, because I don't think I could do that battle rate yet. Skip. Sure can. We've done this. Alright, give me the emails. Who's this? Evie. Horse killer? Damn. Ooh, it's critical hit. Karen? We could cast Karen? Quick draw attack, dicing the opponent in a flash. Quick draw... Oh, wait. I like that for her. I think I'm going to get that golden turban. Olreth. Riptien. Okay, that's good. Chris armor. Ryram at Corv. Those are both decent. Blaze armor at Vax. Slayers. What are these? Twin dragons and twin darkness and death. Alright, yeah, no, I want Slayers for sure. Holy shit. Will you take a Fossil Bracer? Will you take some Blaze Armor? You will. How about... Whoa! God, my freaking alerts are so loud. Dan, you sneaky critter, you. What's up? Thanks for the raid, buddy. Welcome in, raiders. I just got my ass whooped by a dragon that was entirely too strong for me, so we're backing up a little bit. But Tiny, Dan, welcome in. Thank you for bringing the raid. Ah, you're so cool, Dan. How'd the rest of your vampire game go? I was lurking for the first couple hours. Came in and had a chat with you, but no, I know all about well, not as much as I'd like to, but I know quite a bit about vampire and stuff. Dan already knows, but basically, Werewolf the Apocalypse in the same universe has been my Bible since high school. So I know a thing or two about the leeches, but No, I played a little bit of Bloodlines back in the day, but I never got too far in it because I think I got hung up on it somewhere. But no, it looks like a pretty good, overall RPG and stuff. If a little dated, but whatever. Possibly the last chance to raid you for now because of the schedule, so I had to take it. Ah, Dan, no, that's cool, man. For your normal schedule, you have a little bit of crossover. I'm not sure nowadays, but no, I've been enjoying your later streams. I know it's not the best for you with your schedule and stuff, but I appreciate you making that effort nonetheless. But to get away from that heat and all, because we've been having the same sort of heat over here too. So, but still love you. I'll try to visit when I can. There's still a couple of good times I might be able to sneak in for you. I start just over 7 hours ago usually. Okay. Oh yeah. So I might miss you for a little while here. I know you've shortened your streams a little bit over years, and I do not blame you. I honestly might be cutting a little short tonight. We'll see if my energy lasts. I like to do 6 hours and then right around midnight myself, but I can't always do that. You're right. We're getting old, man. What are we doing to ourselves? But I appreciate you, Dan, no matter what. Even if you can't, I still want to visit you when I can and everything. Heat finally made its way here too. Oh boy, yeah, no. Yeah, it's been... I know Americans use the nasty-ass imperial system, and we really need to get back in gear and get on metric again, but yeah, it's been 90 degrees Fahrenheit here for the better part of like 2 weeks. I guess it comes and goes, but I was on vacation, and I enjoyed it then, but, well, not 90. That sucks, even on a boat, but... Old me used to do 12-hour streams every fucking day. I'm not that... Dude, I haven't even done one 12-hour stream in the entire, 5 or 6 years I've been doing this, so that's fucking champion level, Dan. That's amazing. You want more? I'll ship you 90% humidity. We might have that today, honestly, Squatty. Michigan is pretty well known for our humidity, too, when we're not buried in snow anyway, so... Dude, there's a point where the humidity is just worse than the heat. We're trying to move in 90% humidity is like trying to move through molasses. It just taps your energy so fast. Fuck the heat, I agree. And a 24-hour stream every month? Holy... I can't imagine doing one 24-hour stream, Dan, more or less every month. Holy dooly. You are insane. Yeah, no, screw it. I like summer because I can go outside more, in theory. But yes, I'm comfortable when it's right around freezing all the way up to just under room temperature. I'm trying to be a little bit vague so I don't have to try to convert numbers here, but but yeah, that window's good for me. I got a pretty big window where I'm comfortable, but my God, when it starts getting well above room temperature and stuff, it's like, oh, it taps me. I'm a big guy, so all big guys and gals there understand, but now I'm old and stinky. I was built different. Yeah, same. No, if I started streaming when I was a lot younger, I could probably pull numbers. If I streamed during my World of Warcraft days, I probably wouldn't be logging off. But no, I appreciate y'all. I'm glad y'all are here. I hope your stream went really well, and Friday goes well for you, and hopefully you can get back on your regular schedule, because I know you said you've been missing your walks lately, and yeah, no, that's night walks are fun. We have 100% humidity right now. No thanks. Get out every single dehumidifier you can purchase and put them all around your house, man. I desperately need to pee and make dinner, but I'll be back in a bit if you're still on. Yes, I am. And Dan, if you come back at a proper time or whatever, if it works out, I might have a little surprise for you. But if not, I can always bust it out later. But you go pee, you go get your dinner, do what you got to do, man. We in Michigan. Oh, right now we do. Okay. That's, wow. I believe it, Squatty. I believe it. It's, we had a storm roll through here, actually, I say recently, I mean 2 hours ago. And, yeah, the temperature fortunately dropped, so I'm all about that. But, yeah, it did get really freaking humid out today, even before the storm. Whoa, slow down there. All right, anyway, I was in the middle of trading for some pretty good gear here, so let me finish that up. So, anyway, I'm going to explain what's going on real quick here, because all of you are probably relatively new to this, so it was a boomer. Yeah, not an old person, right? So anyway, Dot Hack. I just started the second disc, the second game today, and so the story so far is we're this kid Kite. and we joined a new RPG online MMO that our friend Orca invited us to. And as Orca was showing us the ropes, this weird anomaly of a girl wearing white flies by and some weird old looking alien ass looking thing with a big red staff chasing her. Well, long story short, she gave us a gift of this bracelet thing that allows us to hack enemies. When they get weak enough, Kite can actually change their data and convert them into a much less menacing enemy. Or in some cases, enemies that are hacked by a virus and are normally undefeatable, he can rewrite their code to be a normal enemy at this point and defeat it like usual. The second thing that the bracelet does is you can hop servers a lot on this. That's kind of half the point of the game. And you go to different areas within each server. Certain areas are roped off by the admins of this game, and your bracelet allows you to hack those firewalls and get past them and actually go to where you want to go. Well, sometime into Orca showing us the ropes, like I said, the weird looking alien thing with staff chasing the girl ended up turning around blasting him, erasing his character basically. It's called data drain when you like nerf an enemy like that. He data drained Orca's character, and the player playing Orca went into a coma. So something linked the game to, this data drain thing to him going in a coma. So now Kite's ultimate, game here, his real life person, is playing the game basically to find out what the hell happened to him. So if you die in the game, you die for real, sort of thing, And the company that makes the game, skeezy as hell, trying to cover it up, denying anything ever happened, that sort of thing. So we got to fight the big evil corporation in this. And at the end of disc 1, we made friends, we did stuff, we killed things, we rewrote stuff. At the end of disc 1, we found the dude with the staff, and I ended up killing him, and we rolled into disc 2. The girl in white had been more or less data drained herself, and now she's split up, and her data is just all over the place, and we're going to see what we can do about finding that data and putting her back together. And she might have more answers about this. But anyway, long story short, big company bad, Orca coma, let's go. So that's the 1 minute catch up on the story here. But anyways, it taps into a lot of I don't want to say breaking the fourth wall, but maybe breaking a third wall, if that makes sense. There's a lot of glitches in the game and talk about outside of what's going on outside of the game and stuff. So while it's not breaking the fourth wall, so to speak, between player and dot hack is breaking the fourth wall with the world, which is the game in the game. Confusing maybe, yeah, no, but anyway, long story short, yeah, here we are. And get back here, you had some gear I wanted. Alright, so anyway, I wanted Slayers, because check this shit out. Instant death as an added effect, a certain percent of a chance just to do whopping massive damage. And Twin Dragons sounds pretty awesome, if I'm not gonna lie. I was trying to trade for this and I screwed it up. So Fossil Bracers she would take. Fire Helm will do it. And how about a Lover? Nope. Back up. I can only trade 3 item types at a time. Hey, there we go. Okay, cool. 2 Hangman, Fire Helm, and a Fossil Bracer. Hey, you still got gear I want? Alright, Rum at Corv. That was a decent one. I might take this because electric spells are actually kind of hard to find. I didn't really want the Blaze Armor, though. Alright, so... Recover target in any nearby... Ooh, that's pretty good, but it's going to be expensive, I bet. Yeah, I want this for my Heavy Swordsman. The Horse Killer. Pretty morbid, right? Blaze Armor. Bandit Axe. And how about a couple of Hanged Men? 3 Hanged Men. Perfect. Deal. Alright, that's enough for now. I don't really have too much gear to trade anymore. Alright, so I'm trying to catch up a little bit because I went a couple of servers deep and I got my butt handed to me, and we're going to go ahead and try again here. I got to yell at myself to save more, maybe in between dungeons or whatever. But anyways, this is our home world. It's the second that we've come across. We are actually about to leave. Come to think of it, that is an optional side boss that I was trying to fight and I died to. So here's how we change servers. Our first server is here. This is where we began the game. I'm going to go ahead and pass on going back, because the 2 things that I can do back there, now that it's open up, because this red check mark means there's an area that you haven't investigated yet relevant to the story. So anyways, going back to this other server, a couple of things opened up after we beat the first game, and that's basically bonus content. And I tried both just now and kind of couldn't do either because I'm a little underleveled for it. So we're going to pass on going back. We're going to actually continue the story at this point. But that being said, I need to invite my party members because it's a single player game, but it's trying to mimic an MMO. So we're going to invite Black Rose because she's usually involved in a lot of the story here. Plus I have a weapon I want to give her.
Okay.
All right, here she comes. Sometimes they're not available, so that's kind of a cool thing. And then we're going to add... I've been using Pyros, because he's a good tank. I don't like his theme music, because it takes over the regular music most of the time. But he's useful. He's got a lot of HP. Like... Oh, it doesn't... Oh, it does say right here. Yeah, look at 825 compared to 4, 500, 600, 400. Oh, she's got 600. Orca's out of commission. He cannot be contacted. That's the best buddy that went into a coma. And Sandro is almost at 600. So Pyros is just beef. But she's really funny because
Hark! He of fair eyes. Let us join in an adventure.
he talks like he's in the middle of a D&D session. And he's got this huge buff body. And he's got a little itty bitty bowl head. 12-year-old kid's head. With a bowl cut. Yeah, look at this dude. Here, let me back out a little bit. Yeah, look at itty bitty little head. But he's beefy, man. His body must be like a mech or something. Alright, so wordless. Let's see. We don't have any... Oh, shoot. I gotta go check the email first. So, hey, let's log out. We're logging out of the world. Here's the title screen. And we're gonna go to our desktop. So this is kind of where it breaks. Like I said, it's not quite breaking the fourth wall, I guess, but maybe like the third and a half wall. So now we're on our regular PC desktop. Oh, hey, cool. Look at it. We can check out the news. And I read this before, but what the hell? Why not do it again? Even old school banner ads. I don't even see banner ads anymore, but that might be because I use ad blockers everywhere because fuck ads. I'm sorry. I've had so many computers that I've spent out, like growing up. I've had a PC since I was like 10 years old. And over the years, I've wasted so much time having to recover my data or getting rid of viruses or spyware or malware. The name changes, but it's almost the same thing all the time. But because of freaking ads, even banner ads at one point in time was sending malicious data through them. Like, how? But no, when ad blockers started coming around, I relentlessly, and I fully promote it. I don't care if I'm violating anything here on whatever I'm being hosted on, but no, I fully endorse it. Like, there's a line, and that line was crossed like 2 decades ago with me with, you know, when you start destroying my computer with malware because you want me to look at ads, like, nah, get out. Now you're destroying personal property. I don't care. That's a... They say, oh, using ad blockers is a break of terms of service or whatever. It's like, well, you're breaking terms of service by installing viruses on my computer, so zero tolerance for me. I'm preaching to the choir, I'm sure, but new Bigfoot sighting. I already read this earlier, so go ahead and read it again if you want. But this stuff... Excuse me, I'm sorry. This stuff here is basically adding a little bit of flavor to the world, making it feel a little more real, like, oh, I'm actually going online and reading, you know, junk stories and stuff. But a lot of this stuff is actually relevant to the story in its own little subtle ways. Because, you know, stuff like Solnet dominates network. Like, okay, this is... You know, if you go through and read that, because I've already read it, it's more or less saying that the Solnet is the chief internet that most people use, and it's almost going to reach 60% of the market, and how that could spell out danger in the future, and yada yada. Or even induce coma with online game, which is exactly what happened to Orca. And now, if you read through this, it's basically saying like, oh, we're the best-selling game in the world, and there's no basis in fact that the game is causing the comas. So they're basically just trying to cover it up through, you know, the regular news sources here. I get emails. Hey, look, Piro says, Chinese food and hot pots are my secret love. I feel like it's a little different with love these days. What is love to you? Say I replied to this. I wonder. Sure, yeah. Right, so you can reply. We had swimming and PE. Sure, I heard schools without swimming classes. Sure, let's send that. And then Leos. We just went through this with Leos. Leos is the system administrator of the world. And 3 times now, this was the 3rd time right before this email, he's tried to delete my character, and it's not working because the bracelet has got such a protective firewall on him. Helba, who's a mysterious entity sort of helping us out because she has an interest in the girl in white. I don't know what Helba is. I think she's a hacker because she has like powers that I feel like nobody else in this game has. But anyway, Helba shows up and basically tells the administrator to piss off very lovingly. She's just like, he's like, I don't take commands from you. And she's like, it was just a suggestion. But anyways, Helba's an older woman here. She's pretty badass, but she basically told Leos, like, yeah, this kid is so well protected that even you, the administrator of the game, can't touch him. And he just is like, well, I'll be back. I'm going to observe you. And if you do anything wrong, I'm going to come after you. And yeah, so now he's basically, well, we will approve of your actions only under one condition. You can follow my orders from now on. And now he's just telling us how to like move around on servers and stuff. So now we can go to the next server. Boom. Let's go log back into the game. And we'll head over to the new server. I'm not going to backtrack because both things whoop my butt. So we'll backtrack when I'm a little bit more powerful. I get the feeling anything that's getting put on the first server that we were on now, since we cleared it out and that part of the game is old now, I have a feeling they're going to put bonus content on that server for the end of the current disc you're on. Because I just tried both of those and there was no way I could win. Like, one enemy you're supposed to defeat by yourself and it runs around. It doesn't really attack you. It just runs really fast and you can't really get within range of hitting it very well. But I couldn't do that one because it resisted all of my magic and my hits were doing like 10 hit points. This thing is like well over 1,000. Like, so I'm just chiseling it and it would take me probably 3 hours to do it. The other one was this weird undead looking dragon thing. Like, you guys literally came in as I was like dying and resetting. But this undead dragon thing was one-shotting everybody with a single attack. And it finally got lucky and nailed all three of us in one hit. And I got maybe a quarter of its life down. So I'm just going to come to the conclusion that I'm just not ready for it. So we're going to go to the next server though. Yeah, see, that's the first server. This is the third server. We're going to head over there. So you guys get to see a brand new spanking area with us. Because the first game was divided into 2 servers, and that was the second one we were just on. Now we're going to Carmina Gadelica? I don't know. I kind of saw that second word halfway as it was disappearing. All right. Check it out. Neat-ass looking city that we're in now. I have more new emails. Well, I will go check them out after I get a proper chance to check this place, though. Brand new city. Cool. I'm pretty sure I'm stocked up on items. Why is... Oh. Like, why is everybody kind of hung up right here? Hell's Gate. Gale of Swords and Swirling Dart. These are abilities I can use. So, item or equipment in this game, I mean, you can see... Whoops. Hop back to a screen so you can see what I'm talking about. So, you see the stats, physical, magical, elementals, yada yada, skills, added effects. In this game, I've come to find out these points don't matter too much. I mean, they do matter, but when you get a new, this says down here, let's see, Hell's Gate, level 14 weapon, right? That's the power of the weapon. Now, level 14 and a level 16, these numbers aren't going to change hardly at all. It's usually by 1 or 2 points, or it exchanges maybe physical evasion for magical evasion, or... you know, whatever else. Basically, the numbers don't go up a lot. They just shuffle around more than anything. The items in this game are more important to equip, more for their abilities and skills and added effects that you use. Because this is where you primarily get your, like, regular physical special attacks and your magical elemental attacks. So usually, you know, like, you'll have a piece of body armor that's fire in theme or whatever. So you have a couple fire spells, maybe fire resistance if you're lucky. Or wood or earth or, you know, whatever else. Pick out a Pokemon element. But yeah, that's primarily why you equip gear. It's not so much for these numbers down here. I mean, they have some influence, but it's mostly for this stuff here. And added effects, like mana drain or critical hits, or my favorite... Let me... Un momento. I'll show you. My favorite... Death. Putting up near death. It's basically like a critical strike. But I have Sotetsu right now, which is, you know, just critical hit, but I'm equipping this bad boy. My stats go up, my accuracy goes up. These stats kind of go... No, they went up. My accuracy went down a little bit. But yeah, now I have like a 1 in, yeah, I don't know, 1 in 30 maybe chance or so of just instantly putting them within range of dying in a few more hits, if not straight up killing things. Obviously, I don't think that applies to bosses so much, but I could trade with NPCs. Hell's Gate. I don't want Blessed Blade. I just got her a better weapon, but Deathbringer, Juke Smash, Rig Game, Recover SP with... Yeah, it's pretty nice. But she has a critical hit sword, so I think I'm going to hold on to that. Aprao, increase Thunder Element and Accuracy. Thunder Boots, increase Magic Defense. Alright. Yaquin. See, we can cast Karen, guys. We ask for their manager. Okay, she has that on her other weapon, so yeah. This person kind of has garbage to trade. I'm not going to hang out too hard here because I kind of want to get going with the story again. But yeah, there were 4 discs when this came out. Well, not right away. They released the first disc, which was called Infection, and then I think it was about a 4-month wait or so. I think these all came out within the span of a little more than a year. And when they were coming out, me and my buddy Shanulu, who's on vacation right now, so hi Shanulu, I know you're out there having fun up north, but we would play them as they were coming out. I got about halfway through the 3rd disc, then I got, you know, my OCD or whatever, ADD, moved on to another game, but so that's kind of my goal, is to maybe replay this and actually finish it. But yeah, anyway, they came out 4 discs over a period of maybe a little over a year, and you can carry your data over from game to game, which I did here just now, you know, when I fired up tonight. But yeah, no, it was great because you got the bit of story, you had your fun with it for however long it took you, and then you got the kind of like a show, you know, wait a little while, and then you get the next chapter. It was really fun. It was an alternate way of releasing these games instead of it just straight up like, oh, okay, Final Fantasy, this is a 3-disc game, so we're just going to release it all at once. Which that's fine too, but this was released a little bit more appropriately, storyline-wise, I guess. But anyway, I'm yammering. We don't have a word list. Interesting. So maybe the new email will be... So that's how we get new word lists to advance the story. Because you'll find... Here, I should actually explain that real quick. Anybody who's curious. So here's a game. I can make a new keyword. Bursting passed over Aquafield. It's going to send me to a zone that's level 34, and primarily the enemies will be wood element in it. And it tells me what kind of stuff is in it. There's structures, there's an area level, there's some monsters, there's items. Most of those will always be there. I frankly don't know what the 3 columns are supposed to mean. Maybe it's for each word. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's each word, but I don't know what the difference... Oh, here we go. There was a... Yeah, Abyss. Fire 34. So each word you choose alters what kind of stage you're going to go to. So there's potentially dozens and dozens and dozens of places you could go on each server if you just mix up the words. Say expansive, smiling, corridor. Oh, it's a level 36 water. Cool. But anyway, what I'm getting at is to find out where you actually need to go to advance the story and not just fight randos and get rewards and that's it. You will go on to your email or the message board outside of the game. Sometimes people will post, like on the board here. There might be an example. Nope, there isn't. But we can go on the board and like, yeah, this is just discussions and stuff. Again, to add more flavor to the game and kind of point you where you need to go and stuff, but here's all the different topics that people have been talking about. But some of these might include somebody saying like, hey, so I seen like a glitchy looking character here. What is it? I was on server, you know, farting squirrel testicles. Like, oh, and then, okay, so let's go to farting squirrel testicles and see what the glitch was. And then the story goes from there. Or alternatively, people email you and say like, hey, I heard there might be something interesting over here. Go there. Now we're going to our desktop. And Black Rose emailed us, which is, she's pretty heavily involved in the story at this point. So I usually include her whenever I go out anywhere, just keep her leveled up and You know, because half the time it's required that she's in the party anyways, so. There's schools without swimming class. I guess the problem with the amount of space available. Okay, now I feel like swimming. I'm not good at swimming. Alright, so that's where we got with that. She gave us nothing new to work with. That sucks, so we gotta go back in the world. She's probably gonna email us back once we log in again, but that's just how you advance the story, whatever. I'm finally sitting down to eat dinner. Sorry I'm not active with stream. I've been lurking. No, you're fine, dude. I know you're on mobile, so mobile's not impossible to use, but definitely not as convenient as desktop. And don't worry about it, man. Frankly, I'm kind of glad it's been quiet tonight because, like I said, I'm kind of tired. I love all you guys' company. Please don't feel like you got to stop talking or anything, but low speed tonight has been kind of nice. I know I'm kind of chatty and shit, but I do feel a little tired, but this has been nice and casual. This is with it. So really, have any leads right now? This is kind of sort of rare that we don't have a lead. Because eventually an email or something comes through and you're like, oh, okay, let's go check that out. That'll have where we need to go next. But I don't know what this is. This is a magic shop. Okay. Whoops. I didn't really talk to you. Need to buy, baby. I want to buy more speed charms because these are frickin' infinitely useful. HP. Oh my god, that's so expensive. Earth. Okay, see, these are all. We must be gonna be able to earn a lot more money here soon. Chaos. Darkness. Okay. Raging plasma. Ion strike. We'll wait on that. I don't want to blow all my money on spells. However, healing items. There could be a stronger healing item. Yeah, please, please, please don't worry about it, Brock. I don't want to buy more Resurrects knowing what I might be walking into. Alright, healing potion. Here we go. I'll buy a few of these because these are a lot stronger than regulars. 17. I better back down a little bit. By 20. Alright, cool. Artisan soul. That's so pricey. Alright, cool. No, I got what I wanted for now, I suppose. Weapon store.
You're late.
What the? Are you?
That's the admin. He's hiding.
Yes,
There's our lead.
It is Leos. I will give you the instructions now.
Alright.
For now, investigate the rate of infection in Lambda server. Surveys of protected areas are top priority.
Protected areas?
Areas that are officially undergoing maintenance. We have not yet found out what they are. However, we already know that your illegal powers can break
Illegal.
that protection. And that you need this for gate hacking.
Sure do. Fires cores.
This is nothing to be surprised about. This is the result of a successful abstraction of the virus incubating in the monster's data. The data codes to the protected area were on the board.
So we gotta go back to the board. We'll log out. Board. And see what you got a new post to check out. Is this an event character? I saw a strange character in the dungeon of Expansive Haunted Sea of Sand. A little girl with long hair, but it didn't look like another player. She's kind of white like a ghost and move without a sound. Oh, and the music might have stopped too. I could be mistaken, but if anyone sees her, please tell me. Aaron saw her too. Girl in a white dress. Was chased by a thing with a red wand. Area, quite eternal white devil. I think, but I can't enter it anymore. Why? So these were read before, meaning these are old keywords we've investigated and whatnot, but now there's replies to this. Interesting, right? I know you've played some of the series before, but have you played the whole thing? I have not. There's 4 episodes, and when I played it back in the day with Shanulu, I got about halfway through part 3. So I technically got about a disc and a half that I never played. So considering the first one took about 3 streams worth, and if I don't mess around, I could probably do each of 3, but you know, I like the yap, so yeah, it might be 3 or 4 streams per disc, but yeah, we'll get there. But yeah, no, so we're, you know, well on our way already, so. But yeah, no, I don't know the end of the game, so that was kind of like when I seen, what inspired me to play this is I saw another streamer playing it, and I'm like, I forgot all about that series, and now I suddenly feel unfulfilled because I never finished them, and it was a good game. So that was kind of what spurred this, and then yeah, like 2 or 3 weeks later we actually started, so. I saw a transparent girl too at Dolores Evil-Eyed Widow. Came up to her to talk, and then she shook her head and disappeared. So there's our new keyword to check out. Black Knight, you lie. That area's protected. I couldn't go. Black Knight is this person here. I couldn't go either. I like the theory that protect areas open if you fulfill a requirement like a hidden event. Put up a new thread about it. There's one. Test version of the world. I heard there was a test version of the world before it came out, as they went and played it. And these are all people just replying to it. Someone wrote on another site that there's a book that Fragment is based off of. Does anyone know? I wonder if it's easy to go through the game if you know what the book is. I think that's the Epitaph of Twilight, which, yes, that is correct. I think it's more of an epic poem rather than a novel. And a lot of things have been connecting to this Epitaph of Twilight, so it's like a prophecy. How much of the game is based on it? No replies yet. Which, eventually. Missing. Oh, Elf went missing. Haven't seen you in a while. Elf, are you okay? I haven't seen him either. Maybe you got bored last time you seen him, found an interesting areas to be exploring. I don't think you got bored with the game. You don't want you to just go there. I did, but it was protected. And he hasn't replied to my emails either. What's the keyword? I want to try it. Oh, it's not like the company's covering it up or anything. Haven't seen Red in a while either. Wonder if he's busy. The world is still very deep to me. So other people's friends are going into comas now. Not just Orca. The Nuke Usamaru show. I'm terrible with other languages. I'm terrible with names. I'm terrible at speaking my own freaking native language. So please bear with me as I try to sound this stuff out. The Nuke Usamaru show will be held at the dungeon of Lightless Distant Deadlands. Tell your friends and come by. Just no jeering from the crowd, thank you. If you want to watch, come alone without a party. That doesn't sound suspicious at all. Especially if you want an audience, right? A trading convention. For those who want to join, we'll have a trading convention on the B1 floor of Collapsed Pagan Remains dungeon. People who can't find the items they're looking for have problems trading. Now's your chance. Instead of looking for it alone, let's just trade. We got a few keywords now to check out. And nothing else. Let's log back in. Get hacking. Literally and figuratively. Gadalika. Carmina Gadalika. Carmina Gadalika. Puss in Boots approves. Oh, Elk, shut up. Elk is the worst character in this game.
Log time, no. See?
Huh?
Eh? You high?
Ever since that noise incident, Mia's input system is acting up.
You are at will get fixed event you ally 8 knee way where are you going?
I love they had the voice actress actually try to read this aloud.
Huh? Oh, to a protected area. The one that was on the board? Lambda Dolores Evil-Eyed Widow? I'm going to head there too.
Well, Zen.
Well, Zen.
Mia, I'll say it. Invite us when you're gonna go to Lambda Dolores Evil-Eyed Widow.
I mean, she can go, but Elk, you kind of suck, so no
We
thanks.
might find aromatic grass. Mia's intuition is usually right.
Erotic grass? Hold on a minute. No, so Elk, he's a huge simp for Mia. He's like basically almost on his knees, like, please notice me, senpai. So that's annoying enough for me anyway already, but he's also weak as fuck. Like, the only time he was in the party because of a story-driven part, he, like, died 6 times.
Mia taught you how to hack the gates, so she has a right to go, right?
No. That's not how it works, but alright. Alright, so... we have 3 keywords now that we can check out. According to the board thread, trading convention will be held at B1. Area in the board thread. Some marking so will be shown. Area posted on the board where the girl-like figure was witnessed. I have a feeling that this one's probably going to push the main story the most. So why don't we check out? I'm gonna put it together a party. No, you know what? First, we're gonna do that one where I have to go alone. Fuck it. A lightless, distant Deadlands. They said come alone. Level 30 fire. All right. So this is gonna be all tricky because these enemies are gonna be somewhat a challenge, and I don't have my full party because they told me specifically to come alone. And I'm running on lava. Lovely. But first, I'm going to use a speed charm. These things are infinitely useful. Zoom, zoom. Are there any gates? I just kind of want to avoid gates, that's all. Wait. Swear to God, that tree had a face. Oh, hey, here's some items. Grunt meats. These things you feed the grunties, which are like pig cows? It's like a mini sort, not a mini game, but something else to do on the side when you're not like pushing the story or leveling up. This way, I'm gonna try to desperately avoid gates for now. I mean, I guess I'm zooming around. I don't have to worry too hard. Find the show and watch the show. Nope. Hey, you know what? Idea. There we go. I could really avoid the gates. Open. Oh. I'm good. Oh, hey, a booth. I need a booth. Alright. Attack. Or no, that's defense up, I think. Alright, just gotta find the dungeon. There it is. Look at that. Speak the devil's name and he shall appear. Winning lottery ticket. Let's go. Battle mode off. Now, if I gotta fight my way to the bottom of this dungeon, I'm thinking I might not be able to do it. Okay, here we go. Sweet.
Already. Come on, make me laugh. Counting on ya. I'm a bit picky when it comes to performances.
Okay.
Woohoo!
Okay, so shall we get started?
What kind of figure is this? I return full of pizza. Excellent, Dan. God, that sounds good right now, right? Well, look at what you walked back into, Dan, huh?
Why is the grass green?
Okay, they weren't amused. They immediately logged out.
Why is the sky blue?
They're not impressed. This is supposed to be a show. Like, oh God, this loser.
Why is water wet?
Nobody's enjoying this.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
What the fuck is that dude? And where is his body? Exactly, Tan. Like, why are you all hips?
You're the only one?
Yeah, you scared everybody away with your bad haiku.
Tis an actor's job to perform, even with just one audience member. Show's on at B3. Come along
Like
now.
me. But B3, shit. You want me to fight my way through this entire goddamn dungeon alone? Kinda rude. Hold up. Now I'm scared. We're gonna peace out because this is a level 30 dungeon and I'm a level 32 character and I'm supposed to have 3 people with me, so we'll come back. This is not that important. Yeah. Oh God, that would have been awful to fight. That stone dude resurrects anybody you kill, so you gotta kill them first, which in theory isn't terrible. However, before they freeze me with the spell. However, if there's two of them, that gets a little tricky because now you got to data drain one of them in order to, you know, not have it constantly resurrect its other buddy. It's instant resurrection too. The second you hit them and kill them, it's just like, nah. So you got to get one down with data, like you get them down to like a third of their health roughly, give or take, depending on the enemy. Data drain the first one, and then get the other one whittled down and data drain that one, or just outright kill it or whatever. But we have new mail, but I'm not interested in that. The show was Come Alone. The trading thing was, I haven't investigated that yet. So, Rose.
Okay.
Yeah. Got Mia, Orca, Sanjuro, Heroes, Elk, Natsume, Gardenia, and Maestro. I typically been going to Pyros because he's a big tanky guy, but there might be a... Oh, okay. So I'll do it right now. Who would you guys like to see me bring along? I may or may not use them for a minute, depending on what goes on in the server, but I like to throw it out there every now and again. I can't use Orca. He's done it out. Pyros is apparently not online. Hero says, yeah, no, Dan, you'd love him if I could bring him up right now. He's got this big old beefy ass body because he's a heavy axeman with giant armor and everything, but he's got this little itty bitty child's head with the bowl cut. It's so amusing. What kind of pizza? Cheese and tomato, 99. Yeah. Still good though. I always salt, pepper, garlic, and MSG that shit afterwards. Yeah, no, I do the same, Dan. I have little mini pizzas too. They cost like $1 each. They're probably the same exact ones you have been getting, but I'll usually keep some extra cheese and stuff in my fridge and, you know, really gussy it up and have a somewhat decent pizza for, you know, a quarter of the price, if even that. I think I speak for Dan when I say to choose whoever has the biggest tits, please. All right, so in that case, if they're going to come around, I know Mia's available, but I know nobody wants to see that, right? It's probably not Sumi or Gardenia. Go Natsumi. If she's available, yes.
Thank you for choosing me. I will do my best.
Nothing wrong with that. If I'm having frozen pizza, I prefer just cheese. Yeah, no. We don't pizza shame here. There's Natsumi. She's got a pretty nice set. Oh, there's Mia for comparison. And then, arguably, the other character with a nice set, standing right next to her. There's Black Rose. I typically pick Black Rose to come with me. I mean, because she's integral to a lot of the story, so she usually comes along anyways, and I like to keep her leveled up and everything. And, you know, plus boobs. So, you know, win-win. Let's go to the server here. Oh, nope, that's the one. No, we want... Trading Convention. Will be held on the B1 floor. Level 32 zone, but I at least have a full party this time. Too much shit muddles it up. Well, it doesn't cook. Frozen pizzas don't cook so well if you make them real thick. I'm cool with a few veggies too, but not like 100 ingredients. Depends on what mood I'm in, Dan. Most of the time, yeah, just a few's fine, but there's other times where it's like, throw on everything. Fuck it, let's go. I want to be full in one slice. But yeah, for the most part, I agree with you though, because the more you put on it, it's harder for it to cook. So at work, I do fine with throwing a lot on just because we have actual ovens that can, you know, heat it properly. But at home, yeah, if you're making your own stuff at home, like I absolutely agree. All right, I'm gonna run really fast now. She'll do. Hell yeah. Alright, so we just need to find the gate. There's a trading convention to check out. I'm good on battling. Gotta find where the dungeon entrance is at. And we'll go see what this trading convention thing is. The event of some sort. There's the dungeon. If I'm ordering from a restaurant, I want supreme. Yeah, that's what I mean, Brock. if you got an oven that can actually cook all that shit that you throw on it, then absolutely, that's awesome. In different ways of doing it too. Personally, I like when the cheese is underneath the toppings, and the toppings are all on top. My job does the opposite, which is fine, I guess. It does help keep everything together when you like go to eat it, but I feel like the toppings flavors really unleash when you have that direct heat hitting them, like when it comes out of the oven and everything. Especially pepperoni, if you like pepperoni, like it cooks it and crisps it up, makes it so good. But my job, we put the cheese on top of most of the items, and that's fine too. It makes the cheese nice and cooked, but hello, how's it going?
Ane has a base and shield and wants a paper cloak.
Okay.
Bait has a plastic sword and wants a mat opener.
See, I thought it was this dude, Tom. I thought this was Rachel for a minute. I'm like, okay, let's go. A mad opener. You want to trade a plastic sword? Okay. A mad opener, I'm guessing, is a letter opener.
Catherine has a mat opener and wants a base and shield.
Okay.
Dick has a paper cloak and wants a love archery.
Dick would love a love archery, wouldn't he?
Exactly.
Which means... give Ane's base and shield to Catherine and... give Catherine's mat opener to Bates. Take Bates' plastic sword...
And shove it up your ass.
No one wants the plastic sword!
Sword! I'm from Boston! Look at those assless chaps! I mean, they're not quite assless, but might as well be.
So what now?
So what now?
Don't you have any extras?
I'm just gonna leave that line right there while we slowly rotate around the ass. Alright.
What a waste of time!
This is all I get? You gotta be kidding.
I got dick!
If everyone ain't satisfied, you can't consider yourself pro.
Well, maybe son of a bitch there with the plastic sword should offer something better. Basically asking for everything and not offering anything in return.
There should be a love archery somewhere in this dungeon. Could you go find it for me?
What am I getting out of this? No, don't agree to it. God, Kite sucks. He's just like, duh, okay. No, what's in it for me? He asked me to go to bottom of this stupid dungeon for you. That's alright. We'll do this just to get our levels and stuff up. Good lord, I just noticed the time. We're almost 3 hours into the stream already. Of course, I did yap largely for the first hour of it, before even really getting into the game. That is unlike me. I mean, I'm a yapper, just because I don't want you guys to be bored while I'm messing around here, but... Harpies, alright, skills. What do we got here? Vacdon, Fireball, or Fireballs. Death Crane. Alright, so they're wood. I need earth. But whatever. Death Crane. Shit, that was pretty hard hitting. $60 experience? Hell yeah. I'm all for it. Raging Earth. 100 too. Ooh. Natsume's getting extra experience. Yeah, your experience kind of depreciates the higher level you get. Alright, and this one's rigged. I have the item to disable it, but I kind of just sworn off any rigged treasure because it's not really worth the time. Open up my menu, select the proper item to defuse it, then get out of the menu and open the chest and get the message, and all for another elemental scroll or something crazy. And these talking eggs and food items you feed to these pig cow things that were introduced not too long ago. Bellwater. How did I collect that? I shattered the barrel. Ooh, air bracer. Hold up. What's that gonna give me? Jukram. That's wood, damn it. I need earth. Stats don't change that much, do they? Yeah, see, like I was saying earlier, it's like these numbers aren't really going up or down. They're just kind of getting shuffled around a little bit. I mean, maybe you might have a net gain of 1 or 2 points, but ultimately you're picking out gear for your spells. Alright, I'm going to do something to cut this down a little bit. I found out that you could do this just a few minutes ago. Yeah, look at that. I technically can get away with having no battles now for this floor. But I'm gonna do it, because these are giving good experience. Yeah, I thought the fairy thing was explicitly for the overworld up top. Woo! That done did it for her. She leveled. 60. Oh my god, that is so much for... Shit. These one-hit kills are making me kind of nervous, so I'm not gonna lie. I'll do better next time. Worrying about it, one-hit kills are kind of hard to survive. Yeah, that's rigged. The death. Death metal. Twiddly twiddly twang. Dead end, speaking of which. Alright. Alright. Vincent Valentine? What the hell? Don't you grunt at me in peace. Jerk. Bet you there's something strong down here. That's why he's grunting. Bone Army? Why do you die in a single fucking hit? Son of a bitch! Holy moly. Oh my god, you have nothing. No wonder. Hero Edge. Oh, you have critical hit with that. Got something better. Dude! No wonder she has no abilities. Alright, hold up. I'm going to click on Natsume.
Yes. Can I help you?
Let's see. Thunder armor. Ooh, she does. Oh, wait. Hands of water. What's this? Increase water element. Sucks. Increases thunder element. Sucks. Oh well. I'll still take it just to have something to trade it later. Korma. Targets magic. Good. I need something. There we go. Tetsu. Cool. She's gonna equip that. Excellente. Sure. I'll take that, I guess. Aiden's Rod. The Horse Killer. I never gave that to her, did I? Other girl. And I guess you can have the air in the range boots. There, now she has some basic gear, I guess. Oh, my speed charm just wore off. That rigged? I could care less about rigged treasure. That's one thing I said earlier about this game. Much as I love it, and I know it's trying to replicate being in like an old school MMO and all, but yeah, it needs better flyout menus. You spend 80% of combat in a menu, I feel like. Woo, look at that big boy over there. Shit! One hit kill on two of them. Fuck a duck, man. Like glass cannons right now. Can't see dick. Hey, how about we get away from the group that's killing everything? Here, get that butt muncher. Alright, alright, alright. What's your deal? Cruise. You are dark, so we need lightning spells. Actually, hold up real quick. Then, scrolls. Do I not have any thunder element? I sure don't. Okay, well, I can do this. Go, 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 go. Hey, death threat! Perfect timing! Knock that sucker down to almost nothing. Hit him! Hit him! Holy hell! Darkness resistant, so we use the fire. Can you land a hit, maybe? I was gonna say, it's got like 2 hit points left. Damn. 80 experience, that's hella good though. Alright, and before I actually do get another frickin' party wipe tonight, let's go ahead and we're gonna save state here. There. Alright, cool. Gotta love modern technology, right? I'm gonna go ahead and use more fairies because wow, everything is one-shotting me now that we're in a new game apparently. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm definitely avoiding that direction. If I can. Check out the other. Hey, sweet. Love archery, there it is. Yellow candy, silver scarab.
This must be it. I'll take it to B1.
Cool. And by using that fairy ocarina, or not ocarina, is it? Yeah, it was a fairy ocarina. We avoided having to do all those extra battles.
That's it, the love archery.
The love archery.
But wait, who should I give this to in order to make everyone happy? I wonder.
How about you just let me leave with it because I got it myself, and all you lazy bastards could have done it yourself.
Could you hand this out so that everyone will be satisfied?
Oh, great. Who wanted the love archery? I think it was, no, it was Dick, because I made the joke.
This is it? If there's no love archery, I'm out of here. I'll take the paper cloak, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what I wanted.
Okay.
See ya.
See ya. Alright, so who wanted the paper thing? I don't remember that, though. Shit, I didn't know I had to take notes for this.
Could you
Yeah, how about you tell me? Thanks for nothing. Damn it.
So,
I'm not trading my basic shield without your paper cloak.
Sure, this is an equal trade.
Alright. At least,
Talk to you later.
at least they're telling me what they want. Right? Nope,
Yeah?
not you. Not you. Yeah, there we go.
I ain't moving until I trade my plastic sword with a mad opener.
Mad opener.
What a waste of time! All you have to do is... Hey! You already have it! Well, here you go.
I like how this Rachel chick set this all up and she's done absolutely nothing to help. Like, I come in looking to trade and she's like, you, get to work. For what?
Okay.
For free?
Well, see ya.
Pro bono? Pro boner? Wait, what?
I ain't
Alright. Gonna get your damn mad opener.
later.
Later! I get a weak ass plastic sword, great.
Well, it always seems to work out. But it's so draining. I'm so
What did you do? I'm so tired. I did nothing but stand here.
Without you, I don't know what would have happened. So how about teaming up with me, huh?
I'm gonna get her member address for that.
Catch you later.
I don't remember this chick from the first time around. Interesting. Think she's a heavy blade? Really don't remember this Rachel chick. I'm gonna see her portrait and it might come back to me. I don't know. A heavy Boston accent. I don't know, maybe it's not Boston, but
Yes?
Jersey?
What is it?
Wait, I don't want to talk to you. Oh, get out of here. Alright, so we got that. Lightless Distant Deadlands. I don't want to do that yet. And that'll be the next thing to push the story, I'm thinking. I have new emails, so let's go check that out. Alright, let's quit. Go back to our OS here. Email. Gardenia. A quiet, oblivious cabbage. What? Hold on. I can only do one of these at a time because my stream deck is broke as fucking. Well, Elgato won't really help me out with it. Where is it? Yeah. There it is.
My cabbages!
That was out. I apologize if it was. Hey, there's my one sound effect for the night because I can't use my stream deck now for it. Dude, I hate it. I went through like 3 weeks of emailing back and forth between 2 different agents on this thing, and they were just leading me in a giant circle, so I just said, fuck it, I guess it's broke now. Like the software. So to quickly explain what is going on with it, whenever I hit a sound effect on it, the sound will play, and as the sound is playing, like this little sound wave will like animate on the button, and when the sound's done, that should go away, right? Well, I hit a sound button, and those waves show up as it's playing, and it goes across the entire, all the buttons, and it doesn't ever go away. So I have no idea what any of my buttons are unless I memorize what's going on. And the only way to fix that, and that's for sounds, it kind of scrambles the rest of the buttons a little bit too, but I can still at least identify the other ones. Or it freezes up entirely. So I can usually only play one sound per stream unless I happen to remember where the other ones are, which I don't. I have like a few dozen of these things. I'm not going to remember all but maybe a couple of them, but yeah, no, I went in and they had me download this freaking identifier program. Then that wouldn't work, so they had me download an older version of the identifier program. That still didn't work. And just, yeah, between 3 weeks worth of correspondence and absolutely not even one step forward to fixing it, I was just like, fuck it, I guess it's broke. Alright, so Gardenia wants us to go there. Ah, Helba. Here's Helba. Seems a new path is open. I will send you the information on virus cores again. Alright, so this is the data on what kind of monsters and virus cores you can get from data draining enemies. Which, if you don't know, virus cores are used to hack gates that you can't get past normally. So, 30. Above 30. So, yeah. So, anyways, these are the cores I can get if I get lost. And, like, man, what do I fight in order to open this gate? Well, there it is. No new board posts, so we still got places to investigate. Cultural City, Carmina Gadalica. Gadalica? Gadalica? I don't know. Pick one and roll with it, right? The Eternal City of blah, blah, blah. What was that again? Blah, blah, blah. Okay, that works. So what are we looking at here? Level 35? Gardenia, are you out of your mind? This is level 30, that's a little bit more reasonable. Still though, I gotta use Elk and frickin' Mia. It's gonna be some instant deaths, I think. I better go save in-game now. I feel like wherever we go next, it's gonna be rough. There might be a stopping point soon, just so I can have a level up time in between streams. I mean, I guess I could do a few here. Oops. I like that the administrators are trying to delete my character and stuff, but they're still, oh, you want to save your game? Okay, that's fine.
Yes? What is it?
Wake beast fur. Ooh. Converge thunderballs on the target. No. No, they stay in. All increase. What element? Pain giver. Listen to this shit. Directly to the point. Nothing special on it though. Let's get that Quake Beast, I guess. Maiden's Rod.
There the Nevrad all mom and with
Oh, shout out to the voice actress. That is amusing. Lovers and a speed charm. Probably don't. What about that thunder armor? Want to have these characters have some sort of abilities on them. Ah, she didn't equip it. Let me go buy a basic sword for her. I feel like I need to have Repth on these characters too, so maybe I'll grab one or two of those. Repth is the healing spell, for those who may be wondering. Master Blades. Hell's Gate. Anyway. Glitter. Alright, this will be it. Brew Crack. Revolver. Tetsu's Rare. Hayabusa. More of critical hits. Actually, Gardenia might need some. The groovy stick, I can't get over that. Thunder Torque! There! Okay, cool. Revive target from a... 3, please. Old rep. Ooh. Oh, this is good too. How much money do I have? I have no money left! Lord! Yeah, I'm gonna be doing some grinding in between streams. Woohoo! Alright. That's alright though. Alright. Yeah, buddy. Rip mine? Rip mine what? I'm gonna... Hold up. I don't lose anything. Fuck. I'm gonna equip this solely because I have a fire spell already. Buzz. Okay. Then the other items. Alright. Let me just wait a minute. Where are you at? You're not her. Where are you at, Black Rose? There she is.
Yeah?
Chirugani? What's this? Oh. Bat earrings? Cool. Olarath. That's incredible. Why are you not wearing this? Holy crap. Thinking if I want to wear it or if I want her to wear it. Probably just have her wear it. Why are you not wearing this? Sure, okay. At first I want to get you your sword. Take that horse killer. Thank you. Then, next. Rose chain equipment. Raccoon ear cap. Oh, she can't equip it. That's why she does. Oh, okay. That makes more sense, I suppose. Well, you keep the raccoon ear cap then, and I will trade you for your sword or that other one. Bat earrings. I just got the Thunder Torque. I lose Lorette. Rip mine. I kind of want to keep rip mine on everybody. Yeah, I'll put that on somebody else then. Heroes, maybe? There he is. Unavailable. Son of a bitch, Pyros. Alright, well first, let's disband the party.
So long! Call me ASAP when you go again!
And party. Ed? Yeah?
Let Zigo.
Let Z go. Alright, and then unfortunately I have to add Elk, a little piece of crap.
Okay.
He doesn't even want to go. I don't want him to go. Nobody wants him here. Black Rose, she's like, ah, you son of a bitch. I saw you invite those two. You better call me again. Alright, well, let's see equipment look like. 8-phase squad. Whoop. Oh boy, alright.
There Z.
Whoop. Fine then, gift. About 4 heavy head armor, twin blade, long arm. Okay, so she can use it.
Tank you. I feel Thor soft Embra said tank ink ooh like this.
Okay. You,
Yes? What is...
pain giver, spirit armor. Sure. You need turned me into a newt. What? 8 deaths? Alright, fine. Alright. Put that, great.
Yes? What...
What else can I give you? Really anything.
Z Nev.
Sucks it. Sorry, I know this is probably the most entertaining stuff in the world, going through all their inventories, but... Alright, they're gonna have to be good for now, I guess. I don't really have money to equip them up better anyway, so... we're gonna go ahead and save state real quick. Then hop in. Glorious Eagle-Eyed Widow. Exor time! Wahoo! Tackless gate. Ding. I'm a little nervous because usually when you hack a gate, it means the enemies are probably going to be stronger. And I have 2 weaker characters with me right now. Oh boy. All right. Charm, me. I think I'm going to test the waters with some enemies in the field first. Because at least enemies in the field, if the battle's too tough, I can run away and then gate out. But when I'm in a dungeon, you lock in. There's nowhere to run. I mean, you might get lucky if it's like a long hallway and you just dash across real fast. You might break that ag range, but... Catch up. I'll just go ahead and bring them back to us. And thunder. You are water and earth. There you go. Stand still! Chasing. God, chasing enemies reminds me of Diablo 1. Fucking love the hell out of Diablo 1, don't get me wrong, but... Oh my god, like the goatmen and stuff that would just run away the second you get anywhere near them. And they're exactly the same speed you are, so you can never quite catch them. Having this regen is pretty hot, though, I'm not gonna lie. Look at all those snowmen. Corrupted ass looking snowmen. Dawn. Just fire against water, because that works better. Shit. See? Elk fucking dies. Like, he folds the second he's hit. There. RUZ health drink. No, I am not a health drink. Thank you for asking, though. I'm a tall glass of water, though. That don't sound right coming from me. Oh. Lareth. What was that? Elk? Don't moan like that, please. Yeah, I'm gonna open up all these gates before attempting any dungeons, I think. This should help boost their levels a little at least. Hey, freebie. Ice storm. Gotta love that Christmassy sort of sound to this. I got thunder and fire. Fuck. Alright, anyway, you know what? This is gonna be more efficient, I think. Sweet. Level ups are always great. Oh, they're getting 40. I'm getting 8. Yeah, death threat. Love to see it. I wish the camera would stop zooming in so much on its own. Like, is there a way? Oh, I don't want that. Yeah, I guess not. Like, is there a way to lock it in here and not have it just auto-zoom to here all the time? Oh well, whatever. Is what it is. I should just tape my down stick. That way it is always as far as it can be. Very awkward. Very orb. There we go. Whoop, 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 whoop. Excuse me. See, There. God, I love Death Threat so much. He groaned like that. That's so creepy. Holy crap. Opera? Oh, she doesn't have a healing skill. That's why. Alright. It's alright. Get him. Get him. There it is. She keeps saying tank elk, and I'm like, but he's the healer. Yeah. But keeping in mind that her voice module thing is fucked up right now. So it's like, oh, okay. He's thanking Elk. No, take Elk. He's got a lot of HP. No. No, he doesn't. Boom. Alright. This is like kind of Christmassy music. Oh, I'm paralyzed. I'm like, open up the menu, please. There we go. Thank you for the antidote. Heals for the bills. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Red Sizor. What about Red Cruise? Yeah, it won't do double damage, but it'll... Yikes. It won't resist it either. Oh my god. Instant. Oh, I love it. It's such massive damage. Why would you ever use critical hit when death is available? Critical hit just doubles the damage of what it... And it's still a rare ping. Like, ooh, I'm turning 40 damage to 80. Or I could use Death Threat, which pings about the same as often. And, oh, hey, that's like fucking 80% of the enemy's health just about every time. Me, I want... Oh, wait. Do I have no mana? Oh, there's just not range, that's all. Red Scissors. Low ramp. Keep it up. 2 level ups. Excellent. Excellent. I like hearing that noise. Oh, he's like right out of range. Alright, good. Almost cleared out this map. 20 here. Alright, settle down. Really? Okay. Whoa. Whoop, 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 whoop. Back up, back up. That was an accident. That is pinging kind of often, actually. I like the odds. There we go. So loud and clear compared to everything else. There's only got to be maybe 1 gate left on this map. Yep. Hey, settle down. I know what you're called. It still makes me laugh that these talking items squeal whenever you collect them. Okay, goddamn. Where are you at? Jeez. Oh, shut up! Cordyceps! 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 Hmm. No, not on you. Damn it. This enemy is hard, he says. Like, yeah? About that? There's still portals? Shit. It's gotta be the last one. I feel like I've... Oh no, there's 2 more. Holy hell. Elemental hit. Get back here. Dumb bitch. Alright. I'm annoyed. That is definitely something I would change if this game got updated, though. Freezing people in place while a spell is being cast is fucking rude. There. Back here. Two more. Holy balls. There's a lot on this map. Rig Sam. Oh, Rig Sam is awesome. Auto regenerating health. Yes, please. Oops. I wanted skills not for them. Excuse me. There, now we've cleared them all. There we go. Ice Storm! Alright, now we can go to the dungeon, maybe. $31, $33. Not too bad. Find in the dungeon again. Man, where'd it go? These maps getting bigger, I'm curious. I think the maps are just getting bigger. God. I feel like on the first server, it was maybe like 7 to 8 portals. Tops. Epirem. Water. There it is. Usually, I don't know. I'd say those were 4 screens big back then. This seems a lot bigger for some reason. Hey, yeah. Alright, yeah, let's go in. Oh, balls. Alright, that's a lot of enemies. Phoenix Queen, wood tolerant, so earth weak. There we go. Ice flow. Now we're gonna use Hermit Blood. Wait a minute. Fairy Orb. I think the dog just got pissed and walked out of the room. Alright, so we are gonna go this way. Oh, hold on. We can hit up a couple of these rooms for items without a fight. Ranger boots! I love how fast he is when I have a stinking speed term. Bearcat egg. I don't know why. I don't know why half these are named how they are. That doesn't look like a bear or a cat. Just saying. Barely looks like an egg. Hey, I heard a level up. Or no, that wasn't a level up. That was a chest appearing.
Golden egg.
Don't care about rigged shit. Well, okay, hold on. There's 2 rigged shits. I might as well at least them. Ranger boots. Ranger boots. See what I mean about it being kind of garbage? I mean, sure, it was gear, but it's low-level gear in the same exact item. But, hell yeah. You now have the moon. How'd they fit it in that tiny little chest? There's one more chest. Oh, right here. Whoa! Hit the damn thing! Hit the damn thing! Come on! It took so long to kill it, its protection came back. God. Increase accuracy. God. What rude. Still missing every hit. 69 damage, hell yeah. These things must have ridiculously high evasion. There we go. There! Dude, 50 experience apiece. That's not bad. Ah. Have 40 different items. Peasant's cap. Well. Were we going up? No, we were going down. Wait, hold on. We typically go down for these things. Red Rocket, I mean... Oh shit. It wasn't resurrecting. It must be a different kind of enemy. Wasn't even aware that this was here. Oops. Alright. I'm feeling a little stickler to save real quick. Don't ask me why, I just got a bad feeling. Things are going a little too smoothly, you know what I mean? Nope. Ow, 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 ow. There we go. Damn it, dog. Oh! You can barely see him, but he's right here and he's ripping ass. I'm just sitting here minding my own business. I'm like, what smells like rotting meat? Oh, dog, come on, man. I have 2 fans in here blowing too. It's not like it should be lingering. How is it lingering? Oh man, he must have finally ate his dinner. He didn't eat at all today, and I think he just did. Yeah. No, for real. Oh. Oh, what's this? Oh shit, it is a boss.
Data bug.
Data bug. Now, of course, it's this enemy of all enemies. Let's go, skills. I need to help him out a little bit, I think. elements they have real quick. And then Mia. Under element. Fire. You know what? Hey, I got an idea. Boom, there we go. You can individually command them instead of as a group. Data drain is good to go. Let's go. Pew pew! You are now a squirrel. It's the same enemy, just debuffed now. Virus Core M! The enemy got hacked, and I hacked it again to make it normal. Haboof. Elka got the aromatic grass that you've been begging for this whole fucking time to impress your cat girl girlfriend here.
Here you go, Mia.
Which the cat girl is in Assless Chaps, so just for clarity here.
Wow, thanks.
But does she start tweaking out if she doesn't get it?
By the way, how do you use that?
There's no use for it. We just collect it.
You think it's futile. Ah, but futility is a
Can
necessity.
you go back to being glitched?
A system without futilities is very vulnerable. The key in opening a new gate is futility. Just because there's no use for it, is it futile? Sometimes the existence itself is enough.
What are you trying to get super deep here all of a sudden?
Hey, Mia!
Oh? I guess it got fixed.
Maybe it should go to you instead, Elk.
Yeah.
Congratulations! Though that was amusing in itself.
Elk?
Don't you smiley face me! Slap! You did it again! Slap! Oh, so was she faking it or what? She just said the aromatic grass does nothing and suddenly it fixes her voice box or whatever.
We got aromatic grass, and Mia got fixed, so everything.
So we went down there to spay your friend, okay? That's what you just said. Mia got fixed.
The Chaloop.
She's fucking with him.
Dom.
Oh no, she got glitched again. Damn it. Just use group chat. You don't need audio, just type.
But I didn't see any girl-like character.
Yeah, they screwed you. These guys
I
suck.
guess I'll start again.
Hey, at least they got a few levels out of the deal. It's not like walked away empty-handed or anything. Sid, I'm gonna go store some items and free up a little space in my inventory. What do you have? Squirrel! Blood suit. I don't know if I want a blood suit. Gee. Darkness and fire. Woo! Accuracy and evasion down. How about it? And wood magic. Ivory Greaves, Mirai Cruise, and Gavak Cruise. Thunderballs and fireballs. Yeah. Actually, you know what? It's footgear. A lot of these characters need footgear. Korma? Sure. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. All right, I guess I'm not getting those after all. Muddy Rod? Oh, no. I don't know about that, Tim. Thunder Boots. Benki's Guard. Oh. Flaming Rod and Muddy Rod. Anyway. Seal sword. Hissed by a rose on the skill drain. Not too bad. Went for this. Mia has a garbage sword, so I'd like to give her something to work with. Ranger boots, yellow candy, and what if I remove the yellow candy? Pain giver. What if I remove the ranger? Okay. Okay, works for me. And Mia? She. Oh! She's not even in a party anymore. That's right. Broke the group. Those are magical items, so I want to go to. There's no storage here? There's. Yeah. It's higher up. No. Yeah, there's no storage place here. Unless that's save guy. Damn it. Like, kind of. Or is this it? With the little hero dude? It's gotta be it. Yeah, okay, here it is. I thought the hero dude was something else, or the icon, anyways, was something else. Anyway. Stores, start storing stuff, I think. That sucks, I could care less. That's for her. And I kind of equip my stuff, though. God. Well, yellow candy. Sell and then see what's up from there. Whoop, 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 whoop. That's what I mean to do.
Light, red, Zigo.
Let Z go. Alright, crazy cat lady, where are you at? Meow. Is that why she's named Mia? Meow.
Z, Nev, Rad, Ul, Mom, and with Oop.
Sure. Take the sword. Now she can kill seals efficiently. Wah ha ha.
There, Z. Thank you.
Okay. Bow, Black Rose.
Okay. Yeah? What's...
Whoa. Was that lightning just now? I mean, you guys can't answer that, of course, but I think it was. I don't hear any thunder yet, though. Hold on. I want to see yours. There it is. That was lightning. Okay. Good. Frankly, I was kind of hoping for rain. We had a huge storm, so I was kind of mad because before stream, I took Midas for a walk up It's like a 5-10 minute drive north of here where I take them lately. But it's a park, and yeah, we got about halfway through our walk and just got dumped on rain. So whatever, came back, it is what it is. But by the time I drove back home, again, 5-10 minutes away, bone dry at my house. I got chased off of a walk for nothing, because at least if I get rain here, I don't got to worry about watering my plants and stuff outside. But yeah, I'm like, that sucks. It's going to be dry. I'm going to have to do it anyway tomorrow. But cool. If we're getting thunder, maybe that's a sign that rain is coming after all tonight. I'd be alright with that. Actually, I should probably turn my AC off, because the temperature did drop kind of a lot. Anywho, and what am I losing? Yeah, that ain't nothing. Little more evade. You still. Oh, you got a regular rep, but you got a lot of rep for good there. These targets water element or earth element. That's really a bucket of nothing. Alright, so she's up to date. Forma, what did magic, whatever. Better than nothing, I suppose. Yeah. Here we go. She needs some sort of basic healing. That's all there really is to it. Background is fired. And increase. No, that sucks. She's good. Alright, and that being said. Whoop, 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 whoop. Log out. Go to the board. I was able to go. Guess they're done. Found a protected area in the server as well. Anyone know when they'll be done with the maintenance? You probably can't go in, but it was Nameless Seeker's Prairie. There's another good word for us to use. Epitaph of Twilight. It seems to be popular these days, so I put up a new topic. Epitaph of Twilight is an online work that was some novel-related site. It was popular in certain circles, but the site it was on bit the dust, so I couldn't gather much information about it. The fragments of the text data apparently got traded for a lot of money among the diehard fans. But I don't know if that's true. The entire thing is just filled with mysteries. If anyone knows anything, please post. That's gonna get deleted. Keyword creation. Good info. There's some weird parameters known as monsters and items. That's not weird at all, but whatever. These parameters can change the appearance or rate of monsters and items for the area level where it's been set. Use these too well, it gets pretty easy to collect items. Items you can get in an area are directly related to the area level, but the enemies get stronger and gets pretty dangerous. Choose a negative word for monsters. The rate of appearance for items in the area will not change, but the difficulty of the monsters that appear will decrease. What's a negative word? Is that like the little icons? Choose a positive items word. You can increase the rate of appearance for items in the area. Here we go. The words I know are word and monsters. Part B, bounded and evil-eyed are -8, 10 in monsters, respectively. I guess. Guys, I'm excited. I'm 10 away from 200 followers. Well, it don't seem big to some people, but man, that's awesome. I never in my life thought I'd have more than like 10 people following me, so you guys rock. I just noticed that. I would have mentioned it earlier, but I don't pay attention to that too often, but yeah. Hell yeah, you guys rule. Almost 200 of you. Each and every one of you rock. Except for Brock, because he Brocks. Gets an extra B in there. No mail, so we're gonna pop back in. Oh, that's awesome though. Doing my little hobby thing and hanging out with you guys. It do. Alright, so let's see the word list real quick before choosing a party and settling out. New protect area posted on the board. Levels at 32. area with Gardenia. 35. She's out of her mind until I level up. 30. What's this do? Arian boards thread. Oh, the show. He wants me to come alone though, don't he? I think. Maybe not. You know what? Hold on. Try this. Party up. Add Black Rose.
Okay.
Cool. Gonna add Rose falling behind. Not really. Oh, there's Rachel. She's a Blade Master. I don't remember her. Maybe I missed her the first playthrough I had. Fuck it. Let's add Assless Chaps and see what she can do for us.
Thanks for inviting me. Today I'll make a fortune.
I hate her because she was useless in that dungeon. Like, she orchestrated this trade and did nothing. But I love the fucking Boston accent. Or fucking Jersey, whatever it is. I think it's more Jersey than Boston. I could be wrong. But back here, bitch. I gotta give you some items. Rachel, what you got? Cross slash. Fire elements. Recover HP. Oh, rig. Oh, you have rig same. That's pretty hot. Not gonna lie. Helm Frost. Fire Green Guard. Okay, so Green Guard has the rig same. We're gonna leave her shoes alone. Everything else could be upgraded though.
Yeah.
Something wrong. Oh, wow. A cougar bandana. Girl, get it. Lorette, but can she... Wait. I'm confused. Hold the phone. More lightning. AP Gans over Lorette. Oh, she can't equip it. Well, that makes sense. Alright, hold up then.
Yeah. Something wrong?
Not even. Full sweep. He knew. That's old. I don't want it. Schnall Panther. Jova Bracer, Ryram. Ooh. Tornado's best. I hate the fireball, like the ball dropping on the tornado is where it's at because it does lots of little hits. So if you miss one or two, no big deal. But it also hits a lot of enemies around it as well. So you really don't have anything really that useful. Thing to be. Oh, whatever. I'll take that. What a Thunder Torque. I can equip that, right? You. But you have other things now, so the armor kind of sucks. The hands suck. Feet are good. Sword sucks. So what? Armor and hands. Since we're here, I'll accept the gift. Oh boy. Alright, what'd it do? Ryram? Sure. Just so I can get something out of this and not just lose stuff. Her boots were good, her armor kind of sucked. That'll do. Right?
Yeah, some...
And Silver Bracer does Ryram. But I just got that from her. Hold on. Okay. Maybe I see about getting her a better sword, but other than that, she's more or less geared up. That ass! Yes! Alright. 2. Master Blades. Wait, that's it? Ah, that sucks. Brew, crack, and revolver. 16 attack. Attack. Alright. Well, that's marginally better, I guess. 38. That's half my money. You better be worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah, something wrong. There, I get something worth this word. Alright. Slightly more useful now. However, let's get rid of some of this junk. Cougar bandana. I'll keep more expensive stuff just so I can trade it off later. Whoop. That's a big yes on trading. Selling, I should say. Dude, it is like... It's not frequent, but man, it is lighting up my neighborhood. It's hard not to notice it out of the corner of my eye. Alright, yeah, we'll hold on to the rest of that. Okay. I think I'm gonna take Rachel for a ride here. Context! Now let's formal save real quick. Go. Alright, what next zone can we handle here? I just OCD right up. Hermit Blood, the Fool, Dragane, Fiend Spear. Ooh, okay, hold up. Skill Drain is kind of nice. Thunder Gloves is a Rhydon. Ninja Anklet, this is big. Fire Tornado on Earth Stone. Stormlord Helm. Awful. But I think we're gonna go Fiend Spear so Gardenia can be equipped in the near future. Wait, no. Holding on to that. The Ranger Boots can go, and how about a Devil? And... Fire Tempest. Perfect. Yes. I'll have something for Gardenia when I go to use her next. I'll also save state. Because after losing, what, 20 minutes worth of stream, I guess? I don't know, maybe a little more. I don't want to go through that. Alright, so, new area posted on the board. Level 32. 5. I'll worry about her later. What's this one? Oh, the show. I wonder if I can just go with a party.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. Nope. I thought that was the one I wanted to go alone, but I'll wait on that one too. So I guess we're gonna go here. What element? Do we have any earth equal? Fire, water. Fire, darkness, fire, thunder, fire, wood. Here we go. Got a wood attack. Wait, no, we need earth. Might be. Fine then. Olorep. Wait, this is better than what I have. Hold the phone. Larep is, yeah. Olarep. Cost more, but hey, it'll be worth it. I got Quake Beast Fur, Bat Earrings, Slayers, a Fire Lizard, and Smith Gloves. Cool. Alright, whatever. This is good enough. We'll see how difficult this is, may or may not be. Okay, it's hacked, so... I have all I need. Sweet. Well, those are common ones, too, so I could have gotten more if I needed. Yeah. further down the alphabet you go, I feel like the cores are rare. Like M and N and stuff like that. It's like, you only get one because it's a story core. But A, B's, and C's are all pretty common. We don't even port in like normal. Alt music. Hey. This? Powering right up. Let's go. Damn. Okay. Oh, that was close. Okay, you can stop powering up now. Yeah, so if I suddenly disappear, chat, y'all know what happened. I don't know if you guys heard that or not. That was pretty close. Yeah, so if I disappear, I'll probably be gone for the night, but I may lose power. I don't know. It's not that scary. I don't think it's really windy out, but you never know. Anyway, skill. Fire and thunder. Hey, look at that. Smiley Ray. Boom. Whoa! It is a Smiley Ray. That is scary looking. It is. Get him. Give me money. Be greedy. Oh, good. It's all these things. These are easy peasy lemon squeezy. Keep giving me Smiley Rays, man. Miley Ray Cyrus? Is that what that's supposed to be a joke on? What kind of experience these guys giving? Oh, they are giving beefy experience and they're easy to kill. Is it, Mandragora? Yeah. Pardon my yawns. This old poopy butthole's been up for about, I'd say 18 and a half hours. Yeah, that's about right. Somewhere in that ballpark. Dude, I love this server. It's giving me easy enemies to kill one at a time and a load of experience for each one. I love these Smiley Rays. That grin it has is amusing as hell. There, okay, we got lots of enemies now. A Phalanx and a Death Crane! death is procking so much. I absolutely love it. Wire, I'm curious on some of these. Hey! Height leveled up. Forester Helm. And Spirit Arbor. Rawr, 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 rawr. And I might start opening those again. They're actually starting to provide gear. Not just trading fortune wires for fucking the death and shit. Rocked again. Skill drain too with her. Excellent. Dude, I think Rachel's got a home on this team. Not only does she have a ton of buffs now, like, oh god, she can res and stuff now. She's got a good setup. Plus people are leveling. 332, 34. Oh man, so much EXP. I'm digging it. These are easy peasy. This is gonna be such a good farming area for a short while. Fortunately, do out-level things here, but... Holy shit! Death Strike! Good. Noise! Man, we're getting crazy levels here. That lightning. I'm kind of digging Rachel. She's made this a lot easier already. Death Strike! Man, that is triggering pretty often. I am enjoying that. You gotta save him SP. Excellent. Oh, all my boofs are gone though. That's alright. Is there glitches inside the tree? Yeah, there sure is. Ah. Yeah, look at this badass party. I'm gonna get a quick screen cap of that. Do this kind of manually here. Oh, wait. Damn it. Ah! Okay. Let's have a nice pose here. Wish I could temporarily get rid of that map. There we go. Get my quick screen cappy here, so I got something fun to share later, maybe? If I remember. If I remember, that's the big thing. Get him. Nope. Just die already! God! Mandragora. Hey, freebie. I now have the moon. Would you like to shoot it? You look at the coding in the... I just noticed. It's even more fucked up in the skybox. It was fucked up before, but now it's got evil red text soaring through it. Man, this company is really losing grip of their game. Smiley Ray. I love Smiley Ray. Hey, look, Elemental Critical. This is a little more intense. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna go get a quick sip and check out. I'm not even gonna BRB necessarily. Uno momento, por favor. Look like it's raining quite yet, but it probably will be soon. I'm trying to hear if I can hear it. It doesn't look like it's raining. It might have sprinkled or something, but maybe that storm cloud is not so close. That's a good boy, Poppy. Puppy break. Oh, puppy break. Mess with the ears. Everybody loves you here, buddy. Yeah, you don't even know. Oh boy. Yeah, so many people out there that love you too. He's looking at the light and he's like, oh boy, puppy dog. No, he's ducking down. He likes to cuddle. Such a good boy. You're such a good boy. Yes, you are. Ah. Got a lot of people out there that love you, puppy. And right here, too. Hey, good boy. What? Just for you guys. Get a little bit closer to me. Yep, you're like, get up. Good boy, there he is. Aww. Yes, your breath smells so bad right now. You must have just eaten. Oh, puppy. Yeah, we all love you. Pinky boy. Aw, alright. I just had to share, that's all. Back to action here. Let's see. What's wrong with the image on the Discord? Glamrock, I will check it later. I frankly can't really get into my Discord on when I'm playing games, so I shut it right now because all the messages and stuff come through. I'll peek real quick here, but I really can't check it all the time, if I'm being honest with you. One of my pet peeves for other streamers is when their Discords are going off, and like, whatever, it's not a huge deal, but it's like, I think mine is going off. Oh no! Man up a little, you never give up this easy when you attack my castle. Yeah, which one's the real Bowser? I'll show it real quick. But I really don't want to open it up on my PC. It's Paper Mario! A fun game. There's 2 Bowsers, what? But welcome in, Glamrock. Hope you're doing well. Trying to remember what part that was. I have terrible memory, but is that not Dementio? Was it Mimi? Maybe it's Mimi. Oh, there's Brock. Come to mark my territory. Welcome in, Jasmine. Brock is here, sort of. He's on mobile, so he is lurking more than anything tonight. Which, you know, feel free to call him out. But yeah, no. It's kind of a little off off week for him, and AMAM is out in a boot right now. Alright, so I have a lot of gear, and it is sunny, so we should be able to improve a weapon of some sort.
This spring has a strange.
Armor, spear. Sure. Give it a try.
Did you lose
Golden
a golden
axe?
axe?
Or was it a silver?
Was it a silver axe?
That's all due to killing 8 1-0 chunks and 2 1. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's coming back to me now. Oh, chunks. I think, honestly, out of all the enemies in that game, I think I like Oh Chunks the best. He wasn't really evil. He's just a big old lunkhead, right, Glamrock? Say this. Brock, are you serious? I needed you and Tamad and you're AFK. Sort out that hooligan. Excuse me. Now, I don't pay you to toss about. I don't pay you at all, in fact. Our friendship is on the line here. I'm really not happy. I'm wagging the finger. We did not throw either in.
What? Neither one?
God damn it, Brock. There's a hooligan. We need the hooligan taken care of.
Let's see.
What is this?
Till next.
Cool. Alright. Hopefully it improved. I'm pretty sure it will, but...
All right. This item is way
Excellent.
better than before.
And that's why you should be the dungeon master. That monster looks like something out of Naughty. What's Naughty? I'm not sure. Like Naughty. Doing so puts you right to the Peach Lost cutscene. I did not know that. Is that like... Pardon my ignorance, Glamrock, but is that like intentional or a glitch or something? I forget. I'll admit, I did play and beat it, but I didn't like 100%, I guess. And frankly, I have trouble remembering shit a month out anymore. It was a children's TV show, Make WA for Not. Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, a randomizer sequence break. Okay, that's why I'm a little confused. I haven't done randomizers for that. Frankly, randomizers do sound kind of fun in general, but I would have to like look into it, how to do it. Because Limit Breaker does them all the time, and so does Oldie. They like race each other, like all of the like Stoat and all of them too, like some of their other chatters that they've become friends with. They're pretty fun to watch, but I don't know any. I would say I could do like a spiral randomizer, but there's really nothing to randomize in those games. They're all pretty much linear and same. But no, like the Ocarina of Time ones and stuff, like those look really fun, but I do not nearly know Ocarina well enough to do a race or anything like that. Similar animation with Naughty, 2 goblins in a town of happy couple. I'm gonna have to look this up. I've never heard of this, Jasmine. And I am a dungeon master, just not for tabletop role-playing. Want to be careful of Limit Breaker. He's on a pyramid scheme. He sure is. I'm gonna have to drive over there and set him back in order. Because me and Limit go back a ways on, yeah, it's about a 10-15 minute drive from here to his house. And about the same for Brock, so I could go set them both straight right now if I wanted to. It'd be funny to watch drunk, but if you're watching anything, watch the Big Les show. Right, I'm gonna write these down because I do want to look them up. There is a pen. Where is a paper? I'm doing this old school for some stupid reason. Yeah, I got a perfectly good phone sitting here, but Naughty and Big on YouTube. Perfect. Big Les on YouTube. What's your favorite moment from Big Bang Theory? I have not watched The Big Bang Theory, and I know that is quite the accomplishment in this day and age. I just was never really appealed to it, to be honest. I mean, I'm not trying to shit on anybody that does like it, because I don't like to shit on people's preferences, but I don't know. I tried watching it a couple of times, because a few of my older friends at this point. I don't really talk too much anymore, I guess, but they were like obsessed with it. But I don't know. The laugh track and stuff puts me off so much, and it seems like they overused it. And yeah, I don't know. It's kind of like one of those shows for me, anyways, that just what's the word I'm looking for? Too serialized, I guess, if that's a good term for it. Like it's too safe and too formulaic, I guess. I don't know. Again, I don't want to criticize stuff people may like, but I was never really into it, to be honest. Probably Raj not being able to speak after Penny. Now that might be funny. Steel Spear. Oh, any items? Level 15, excellent. Repulse Cage and Double Sweep. Alright, well, I'll take the word for it that it's better. Oh, okay, big guy with show standards. Probably still watch Star Wars. Yes and no. I've seen most of the Star Wars movies. First three, I'm kind of an oldie. Like, first three are great. The prequel trilogy, good and bad parts. One, I hated kind of when it came out, but I hate it less. Two is probably my favorite out of all of them, so that sets me as an anti-Star Wars fan right there already. I think episode 2 is better than the old ones. Yeah, everybody roll your eyes. 3 I hated. 3 I absolutely thought was a waste of time. My buddy didn't see it, so he drugged me along to see it a second time. I literally fell asleep in 45 minutes. In the new trilogy, yeah, I agree. They might have been good new movies, but not really great Star Wars movies. It was just like AM, I could hear him shouting from miles away in the Upper Peninsula right now. What would you call it? Sequel trilogy, I guess? He says like it's the exact same story all over again with different characters, and I can't disagree. So I haven't even seen episode 9, and I frankly don't care to. But yeah, no, I mean, I like Star Wars, but I'm not super into it like a lot of people. I'm a Lord of the Rings nerd. There's no getting around it. I'm a fantasy nerd, not a sci-fi nerd. I'm not even going to get into that discussion about Star Wars is fantasy because it's space wizards. Yeah, it's also set in the future, so. Hey, I'm just letting you know I'm here, sort of at least, muting and doing some stuff, but hey, thanks, Oracle. I appreciate you popping in regardless. Hope you're doing well. I know you have been working on things, so proud of you for that. Keep her up. Don't break yourself, so on and so forth. But thanks for popping in and saying hi and doing a lurk. I've not seen any. You know, Jasmine, I'm just going to put this out there. You're probably not missing much. If you're not drawn to it, like me as a person, I'm extremely picky about sci-fi. I don't hate the genre, but it's like way more boring to me than dragons and dungeons and, you know, but yeah, I mean, you see one, you more or less see them all. Like I said, my ass fell asleep during episode 3. That was supposed to be one of the better-ish ones. At least my friends tell me it's the best out of the prequels. And I'm like, nah, not really. But yeah, and then all the side stuff for Star Wars. I've only really seen The Mandalorian, and I frankly have no interest in really looking up any of the other stuff. I'm sure some of them are okay or whatever, but friggin' Mandalorian was the best Star Wars I've seen in freaking decades, though. If there's no dragon, dinosaur, or giant wolf, I ain't gonna... Now see, you know, you're on the inside, Jasmine. You know it's cool. I'm not gonna contest that. You say dragon, you say wolf, hell, even dinosaur. Let's go. I'm there. Whoop, no, first aid. Gills, that's why I can't find it. Whoo! That popped off right when it needed to. Labyrinth. Cool. Okay, settle down, Rachel. La rap, la rap, la rap. Cool. Hey, the Anticipation, are you still here, buddy? Shout out to Dan. Mandragora. If not, that's fine, but the next thing I was gonna do kind of involves Dan. Can always do it another time. It's not urgent by any means. Buggers here. I think this map is almost cleared out. I'm gonna try to clear out the rest of this map before advancing anywhere. I'll shout out for Dan here in a couple more minutes if he's around. I kind of had something special to show him, but like I said, it can wait. That's not a huge deal. There we go. God, he's talking about pizza earlier, not kidding about pizza. Even though I had a quarter of a pizza grinder earlier today. Hard to get sick of pizza, man. If you're tired of eating the same thing, you just put something else on the pizza. Kind of like the grinders at work that I eat. It's like, we have like 12.5 different varieties of it. You really can't tire yourself out on it. Hell, if I get sick of grinders, then I'll either eat pizza, chicken wings, salad, or whatever else instead. So this map has got to be pretty close to cleared out, right? That's what these orbs must mean. I wonder if red means a negative number. What does a negative dungeon mean? Negative weather, negative field type. I gotta look this stuff up a little more in depth. I never even understood it the first time I played it. I just looked at the level and the element and I'm like, I can handle it. But all the finer details they were just explaining on like, oh, you get more items and less enemies or weaker enemies or... That might actually be useful information I've been ignoring this whole time. Yes, shouting vegetables. So, you know, if you're like vegan and these are plants, are you still vegan? It's sentient. I just want to make sure all the portals are clear. It's not really a big deal if I don't clear them out, but you do get... There's a stat for clearing all dungeons in the field and a stat for clearing all portals in a field and portals in a dungeon. I don't know if you get rewarded for bumping that number up or not, but I am kind of curious. I was running so fast, I circled back around and caught up with my party again. I'm not sure if it's... You know what? Hold up. I could solve this problem right now. I think I did this already, to be honest, but it don't hurt. I lose one. It costs like 50. Ooh. Breaking the bank. Okay, I think I did, and I just wasn't paying attention. Go in the dungeon and test our luck there. Frankly, this area has been absolutely filthy for experience, and I'm loving it. My big old puppy sleeping next to me. No. Oh boy. Usually when he gets near me, he wants something. He might have to go potty before too. Nope. Not all the rep. Hysteria, thunder tolerance. I need dark abilities, which I don't think I have any. No, I do! Right here. I gotta get closer. You. Skills for bills. Dead. Half the move killed it. What? Just cured me. That didn't do much. 40 experience, I'll take it. You now have the devil. I can avoid some needless fighting. There are 3 chests in this room I apparently just glossed over. That blue mark just for the exit. Oh, that's got to be for the exit. It doesn't have a border, so it's slightly different. Sweet, another level up. Boom, the fool. Oh.
Yeah?
Did not mean to do that. Woo! Fire. Oh, I need water. Water or earth. Those are like the 2 elements I don't have, I think. Fire, darkness. Oh, alright. Wait a sec. Oh, okay. Whoop. Alright. That was a waste of mana. Ow, 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 ow. Just die a lot quicker. I might as well eliminate them first. There we go. There we go. Devil dog sled. And up we go. Oh boy, I hear it raining crazy out there now. Wait a tick, I want to go down. I'll let you out here soon, buddy. Oh, there. Damn! These girls mean business. I have the devil. Yeah, level. Yeah, she's a storming. Bum, 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 bum. Get him. Get him. Get him. Green Gale. Alright, cool. On the bottom floor of this. So, there's our story event. Alright, let's power up. Let's boof. We're gonna be fighting a boss here soon, I think. Alright, that's good enough for me, except I should have healed. Shit. Oh well, whatever. What up? Oh, God. All y'all fucked up. Oh, shit!
Sorry. Did I wake it?
Sheraton is half gone, and now we're fighting a scorpion motorcycle quad thing? I don't know. Straight out of Final Fantasy, really. Whooping his ass.
Oh, no, no, no. He's getting beat up.
Yeah, you think?
Idiot.
Idiot. Alright, let's go. First aid. Skills. The water element, okay. Fire will do great. Spam rock down here. There's the protect break. Data drain this bitch. Get him. Turn him into a normal scorpion death wagon. Virus core N. Whoop whoop whoop. Work work work. Death threat. Do death threat. I swear to God, that'd be awesome. Boom! There we go. That looks pretty badass, I'm not gonna lie.
Why are you in the way? Are you Mr. In the Way?
Who the hell is this asshole?
Hello. Do you have end?
Don't ask me about my end.
I want end. Someone give me end.
So go find it. It's not here. Somebody might be willing to give you end. Not me.
Hey, are you alright?
Yeah, no doubt.
What a moron.
Yeah, listen to Rachel. She doesn't give a single fuck about this guy. What a moron.
What was that? It didn't look like a regular player.
Sure wasn't.
Maybe Leos would know something. Let's
So now we're
go
chumming
find
up
out.
with the guy who tried to delete you 3 different occasions. Dork. Kite is such a dork. I still like him though, because he's got the same voice actor as Izzy from Digimon, and I grew up on that shit. I love that shit. They just did a recent reboot. Well, reboot, remaster, whatever. They re-brought it back, but told a different story with the same characters and stuff, and it all looked more or less the same. A few of them, their outfits changed a little bit, but nothing drastic. Anyways, it's neat having them come back in my adult life and tell more stories. Oh, yeah, it's this person. Right. Checked out their stuff. With the muddy rod and the flaming rod. I mean, you're trying to say something here? I'm going to shout out one more time. I'm going to keep doing it until probably I end. But, hey, is the Anticipation still around? Got something to show you, buddy. If not, it'll wait. But, I do have it lined up and ready to go. Got a new email. Go check that. Sell it. Shit. What did I want more of? I feel like... Oh, I was going to load up on more fairy orbs. Those are actually more useful than I first gave them credit for. Ninja socks. Yeah. Bone armor. Ooh. Darkness. That's not too Anyway, sell. Oh no, I want those for trade if there's more than one. There we go. Keep just enough room freed up in here so I can actually pick up some gear if I get it. Fairy orbs and maybe a little more healing, I don't know. Alright, cool. I don't need any more items there. I will go save. Oh, now a train's rolling through. It is a very noisy night out there tonight. For middle of the week. Night. Alright. Log. It did stop reading. Leos, report. Report the results of your investigation in Root Town. No. Okay. Thought I was supposed to report, but alright. Guess I just gotta go back to the dude. Even though I literally just talked to his ass, he could have just said something right then. Oh, whatever. There he is.
Report the situation of the protected area.
The infection is spreading. There was also one data bug. A player was attacked, so we defeated it. Wait, a player in a protected
It just hit him. Wait, what? Plus he was all goofy looking and half invisible, but...
That is probably failed data. They are immune to the protection.
Would you consider grabbing limit for the right price? Emphasis on the right price. Well, what would be grabbed is the good question here. Robbing. Okay, I'm like, I might be violating some personal rights, but hey, either way I am. Robbing. What would I be robbing? Oh no. I mean, I got an inside man that could probably do it for me if it's innocent enough.
But a data bug? That it's worse
You
than I
can
suspected.
decide. I do have a man on the inside. He'd be willing to do it if it wasn't gonna make him, you know, too mad at him, I guess. What would be a good thing to procure? How about a dog? He wouldn't notice a missing dog, right? Or just slightly offset his filming room. Now that could be doable. The trick would be trying to do something that he wouldn't immediately notice, though. You know what I mean? Because if he notices, he's just gonna fix it before the next stream, right? Let me think about that. I could probably do something. Or like take the 2-cylinder things out of the plug for his computer. Oh no. No, the offset thing would be the easiest and most accessible thing to do. Actually taking something though. Yeah, I don't know. It could be doable. Like I said, I only live about 10 minutes away from him, and I'm not kidding, there is a man on the inside who, again, if it was innocent enough, I feel like my man on the inside would be like, yeah, okay, whatever, but...
Failed data? So it's not a person?
Easy, you just need a screwdriver and you could leave it in his room. Yeah, no. I wonder. I don't go over there too often is the thing, so if I just randomly show up and like, hey, can I see your office? He'd be like, hold on. I have thought about, no joke though, one of these nights, but he's not doing anything super serious. Like if he's doing like a Zelda race or something, I don't want to screw him up there, but if he's doing something innocent enough and I'm with the inside guy, I could, you know, ask to come in and just kind of show up randomly on a stream. He wouldn't mind that, I don't think, too much.
Of course. It is useless, meaningless data. There is no...
Why would I trust this douche on anything? He's tried to delete me 3 times now, and now he's commanding me to do his job. Like, so if you're saying it's meaningless data, it's definitely something important. Okay, yeah. If you think of something that I could reasonably do, I could give it an attempt. Like I said, like, I'd probably have to have my inside guy do it, but just like randomly put... Now this would be going too far probably because I don't like messing with people's pets, but in theory it'd be funny if like during one of his streams the door just cracks open and one of the ferrets comes in. But like I said, I don't want to mess with pets, but you know, if everything was safe and expected or whatever, it would be funny just to see a random weasel sneak in.
We will initiate the follow-up investigation. I will inform you of your next orders later.
Swap all the dogs. Just pick up some rental dogs, so to speak. Or even just bring my dog over. Yeah, you. He lifted his head up when I said. Anyway. Initiate follow. Okay. Sure. Whatever you say, champ. Alright. Swap all the dogs. It'd be funny, but it'd be... yeah, it'd be funny, but they'd be at risk of being food. Got another email. Now, me and Limit a few months ago went and seen a Ninja Sex Party together. That was fun. About 2-hour drive away. The venue was cool, but the venue was actually really cool, but it was definitely packed. It was shoulder to shoulder, man. Data breach. I went to the area that was protected before. The graphics are funky. Is that the data breach people were talking about? Yes, it was. I can't believe the company is not erasing more of these messages because they're basically just outing them for all the glitches. Are we doing the right thing? I feel like we're just being used by Leos. Well, that feeling is absolutely 1,000,000,000% correct. So the question in return is, how willing are you to be used in order to get what you want out of him? You know what I mean? Obey for now. Nothing we can do. But I don't know what to do, so I guess the only option available for it might be true, but since we don't have enough information, let's see what happens. I like that one. You could place a speaker in his room and play spooky noises. That's not a bad idea. Like a little Bluetooth or something. And then I could just stand outside the house and just, when I'm driving by randomly one night, connect to it. That would be nuts. That's not a bad idea. Or like do something where you could set a timer, but that's a little more complicated than just sneaking a little Bluetooth speaker in there. The only problem with that is battery time. I'd only have a certain window in order to do it. When he's live, play Diabolical Farting. Ha! Get the wettest and juiciest sounding ones. Oh, that's brilliant. Start with a subtle, spooky noise that isn't so, like, you might, like, think, like, what? Like a little groan or something that's not too out of place, but would make him be like, wait, that's not normal. God damn it, Midas. I think the prank is being played on me, Jasmine. The dog just let it rip another fart. It smells awful. I don't feed you eggs. Why does it smell like rotten eggs, Midas? He probably has to poo. Investigating area with heavy infection. The keywords are resurrecting confused judgment. What kind of bullshit is that? Okay, so we got our next area to go to. Well done, yeah. I could just record Midas farting here. All right. Well, on that note, I think I am gonna call her quits because I'm getting kind of tired, and you know, I really wasn't expecting to crank out 5 hours, but hey, I did. You can't really see him. He's like right there behind the desk. The dog is. But yeah, oh no, dude, I'm gonna call her quits. You know, real quick, one more shout out because I will have time. Danticipation, are you here, buddy? If you're not, I'll catch you next time and do, you know, my thing there. But if you're here, I do have something to show you. I'm gonna keep it a secret. You're gonna love it. But if you ain't here, you ain't gonna love it so much. Yeah, Dan, you watch him. Dan is the man. He streams a little earlier. I mean, he's been streaming later this week because it's been so hot out, so he's been streaming more toward the night. But he said next week possibly he's going to return to his normal schedule, which is a few hours before that. But Dan is the man. If you like talking dirty, if you like talking boobs, if you just want to hang out with a crazy pizza-loving Brit, he's the man. Dan is actually the reason I kind of got into streaming in the first place. So he had a great community. He's got a lot of lovely perverts and everything following him. But he's a great person, can talk about anything. He's really the man, but no, he's the reason I got inspired, like all the good people around him, and he's just been casually streaming, got me streaming, but no, he's awesome. I highly recommend. He was on today, yes. He was on, actually he raided this channel about, I don't know, what, 2-3 hours ago? I'm going to go ahead, I know you said you follow him already, but I want to give Dan a quick shout out because he's fucking amazing, so go check out Dan. Boom. He's been playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, the old school, like, year 2000 game, and having a great time with that. In fact, Jasmine, just earlier today, he had a command console code he found that increases the boob size of certain characters in the game, and you can put any number imaginable in it. So, of course, he cranks out, like, 1,000, and suddenly this woman is, like, literally filling up the room with her tits. It's so fucking funny. But yeah, no, Dan is the man. I highly recommend checking him out if you haven't already. But I think we are going to go ahead and do a little raidy raid. Is Limit on? We could go mess with him. Genius. Yeah. Now let's go raid Limit if he's on. I don't know if he is, so let me go double check real quick. We can go surprise him if he's on. I'm pretty sure he's on, right? Yes, he is. Okay, cool. So he's doing Hollow Knight again. All right, let's go do that. Sweet dreams. Hey, thanks. Jasmine, I'll probably hang out in his channel for maybe another hour or so. I don't know. Whenever I start nodding off is when I'm going to log out for sure. But let's all go raid him. Copy this raid command if you want to come join me. Shazam. And Thunderstruck. I got that one oddball emote in this. It doesn't bother me, but hey. All right, yeah, let's go visit Limit Breaker. Boom. Start raid. All right, yes, we're gonna go raid him. Sweet. So thank you, everybody. Jasmine, Oracle, Brocktimus, Glam Rock, of course, the Anticipation. Thank you so much for the raid. Brock for the sub earlier, as usual. 50 fucking months, dude. He's the way I track how long I've been an affiliate, because he hasn't missed a month yet. Suicide Squatty, of course, for coming in. Tiny Viking. And anybody else lurking or who I may have missed, I appreciate, love y'all. Hope y'all have a great week. No D&D this weekend. More than likely, we will have it next weekend. And we'll probably continue this next week. So everybody have a great week. There's maybe a 20% chance or so I may stream tomorrow afternoon. It'll be a very shorter stream, maybe just an hour or two. But a game is coming out tomorrow if it's not too pricey, because I am now counting dollars because of a tree falling on my patio, and my insurance is trying to fuck me as hard as they can, raw dog me, you know. That's what insurance is good for. I'm pretty much broke right now, so if it's not too expensive, I'll still get it. But there's a game called The Carters 2. It's a Mario Kart / Crash Team Racing knockoff game. I say knockoff, but in a good way, because this game, I played the demo on stream a couple times. It's solid. It looks good. It feels great. I feel like they got something. There's a lot of knockoff games you're like, yeah, whatever, they look like crap. But this actually looks like they're really putting a lot of effort into. And it's releasing early access, but it's more or less finished, I think. They're just testing servers and stuff at this point. But releases tomorrow. I'm really excited to try it out. So if it's not pricey and I wind up buying it and I find, an hour or two during the afternoon, I'll come and stream a few hours of it. So anyways, we're going to raid. Let's go. I got to shut up. I'm tired. I need to be more tired. We're going to go raid them. Let's have a good time. Everybody have a great night. Love y'all. See y'all next week. Laters.